Okay, Oomfies, I am back. Sorry, I was doing the fucking, shit. So, this game is, I don't know, I have to, like, preface this. I have to preface this so you understand the greater context that it exists within, you know? This game is part of a greater series called Little Tail Bronx that is all set in one world, and it is made by CyberConnect 2. It's like it is the series they make when they have extra money and are able to make something like a passion project type thing, and have it not necessarily make money. So this is the one that came out in like 2020-ish. And it spiraled into 3 games, I guess, because they just wanted to make 3 games, which, in my opinion, fucking awesome. But, so this game is, there's also Tail Concerto, Solato Robo. Tail Concerto is on the PS1, Solato Robo is on the DS. There was also one called Mamoru-kun, I think, and that was like a fucking... That one was for children. I haven't played that one. I don't know very much about it, but that one was like... I don't even know what it's on. And then they had an MMO, a very, very short-lived MMO, which I feel like would be interesting if you could get it back up and running in some way on like a custom server type deal, but I don't even know if files exist in the world for that game. I think it was Japanese only as well, which is really sad. But this is the latest game in that series, or at least until Fuga 2 and 3 came along. So this game turned into Fuga 2, turned into Fuga 3, which is Fuga 3 is about to come out. I have wanted to play them for some time because I am both I'm a fan of Tail Concerto and Solato Robo, and so I've really wanted to play them for quite some time. I've played this game for maybe like 10 hours total, but that was like several years ago. That was in like 2021 or something, maybe 22. Definitely 21. So this is basically me going in blind, more or less. And I hope to actually finish the game on stream. That's the other thing, is that like I probably wouldn't end up finishing these games if it was not on stream. Just because that's how I work. I never fucking finish games unless I'm streaming them. So, this is a good way. I want to stream these games because I really like them. And I want to like show off the series to more people. Because I like this series and I want it to keep going. Also, these games are hampered by their budgets. deeply held back by... Ah, fuck! What happened? I was downloading... I forgot the... Ah! Kill yourself! Me. Fucking hell. Okay, sorry. So, I was downloading the last VOD so that I can post it to YouTube later. And I forgot that in Firefox, whenever you download something, it just opens... It opens, whenever you download a video, it opens the video in another tab because it's fucking evil. Here, I saved it, I downloaded it. Anyway, it's fucking evil and terrible, and so that's what happened, is I got jump scared by my own voice because Firefox is evil. Anyway, hi Anya, welcome back. No, wait, it's Juniper. That's me. Signy, it reminds me I should make a VOD channel. Absolutely, you should make a VOD channel so I can catch up on your VODs. I am so bad at catching live streams, you have no idea. I have watched a Vinny Vinesauce via only VODs. Only VODs for 10 fucking years. That's how bad I am at catching up to live streams and catching live streams. Please do not count on me to be able to catch a live stream because I never will succeed. I've never caught a Vine sauce stream. Exactly. You know how good it is to have full sauce. You know how good it is. That is what the world must be. Anyway, these games are you can't go into them expecting them to be a AAA experience. If you go into them expecting nothing, they will deliver to you everything. That is my opinion on these games. I think that they are exemplary. They're exemplary passion projects, and that they do as much as they can with the love that they have to make up for the budget that they lack, and I think that's fucking wonderful. Having played both Tail Concerto and Solato Robo in the past couple months. But no, I want to play this game because it's cool. I've been a full sauce Andy for 12 years. Exactly. It's so good. I'm so glad he keeps up on top of that, or rather, he has a guy to do that. R.I.P. Vappy. Lest we all forget. I literally only watch like 2 to 3 streamers on Twitch, and one of them is you. What an honor. What an absolute fucking honor. That is, I'm so happy to hear that. Fucking all my animal girl oomphs call that a tail concerto. That's just... Fucking all my animal girl oomphs call that a tail concerto, is how you read that, if you're not stupid. Good bit. Maybe. Bad bit? I don't know. That is for you to decide. Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about? I don't know. I need to start the video game. For some reason, in this cool game, they swapped the B button and the A button. So it's like a Nintendo rules, which was really fucking me up. Because that's not how it's supposed to be on Xbox controller. I understand what a save icon is. Thank you, video game. Plus or minus 2. Yeah, exactly. Superposition. Oh yeah, in the first couple of hours, because I recently replayed just the intro with a friend while he was in town, because he's a furry, just to show him the game, because I want him to play these games, because he'd like them, because he's a furry. There's you'll hear a lot of the same voice clips, and it's a little bit annoying, I must say. Anyway, I want to actually, also, the other goal I have for this is I want to at least speak all the characters' lines. Even if I am not doing a voice for them, well, especially not now, but maybe later. But like, I want to speak all their lines because, you know, it's good practice that I need to get into that I haven't because I don't know, it's fucking Pokemon previously, but I need to actually do that if I'm gonna stream more JRPG stuff. Like me for real. I mean, what? Shh. No horny. Okay, you can allowed, but anyway, now here's a game. Oh yeah, the conceit of this game. Actually, you'll just fucking see it. I'll just let the game speak for itself. I'm not stupid. Hannah, I'm scared. That was bad. I should never read anything ever again. Hannah, I'm scared. It's alright, May. Everything will be alright. Oh, I'm getting dizzy. Get off of me, you big baby. Kyle, you fucking mean bitch. That's Boron you're talking to. He's a wonderful fellow. I think we may be going too fast. But if we don't hurry, everyone from the village will be taken away. With claws of steel digging incessantly into the earth, the massive beast of iron shot its way through the midnight wood. Oh yeah, French warning, by the way. French warning. It's unfortunate, but the game is good enough that I can deal with the forbidden language. But yeah, TWCW French. Along with the merciless screeching and vibrating metal, it carried the children forward and onward. They found refuge in a tank. It was as though they had been swallowed up in the belly of a ferocious beast of war. Oh, I've been listening, because I've been anticipating this. I've been really wanting to stream these games lately. I've been listening to the soundtrack a little bit, and there are some good tracks. They're all very short, but they're good. You should see the enemy up ahead soon. Watch out. Malt, we're almost upon them. Alright, with this thing we may have a chance to get them back for sure. Whoa. What's with this thing? It's a monster? It didn't do anything. I think we're okay. This thing's pretty tough. Don't get cocky. If we don't fire back, we're goners. It seems you've met the enemy, but don't worry. I'll teach you how to fight with the Taranis. Wart Hunter. This is just like the game Wart Hunter. Just like it. Don't be You're gonna leak the technical documents of the Taranis to the fucking internet, and it's gonna be over for you, buddy. They're gonna get your ass. The fucking, not the Burman army, the opposite of the other one. They're gonna fucking get your ass, dude. Shut up, bitch. I'm not French. Oops. Believe in the Tyrannus' power and fight. Oh, I should turn this up. This game's pretty quiet. Now it's nothing, because I clicked out of the window. Hold on. A little bit up. It might be that it's also quieter, because we're in a cutscene or something. I don't know. I think it's just quiet. Alright, that should be good. Maybe a little less. Audio is fucking weird. Anyway, I'm gonna hope that's fine. I'm gonna turn it up just a little bit. Alright, we're good. No, we're not. Just a little higher. Can we get much higher? So high. I think. Oh, I see. So now there's some doubt in the fucking chat. Now there's some doubt. Okay, I don't know. Anyway, it's probably Todney. Actually thinking about it, it probably is. But I like the crispness of the S, you know. Anyway, that's right. We have to fight. If we don't, everyone from the village will be taken away. Destroy your enemies with the 3 gun turrets and the giant tank Tani. Actually, I wonder how it said. The big one will be, how do they say it in, or how do the fucking kana work out, or the kanji work out in fucking Japanese? Because if it's taranisu, then we'll know. But maybe it's tarani, and that'll be that. I don't really know. Anyway, children placed at a gun turret will attack with their skilled weapon type. Select grenade launcher. So Hannah is a grenade launcher user, primarily. So she can target this tank and attack it, and that delays its turn, which is important. Tyrannus is diabolical. You just test me. Just see how bad it can get. I can make it worse. Anyway, grenade launcher with socks. And Mott has big cannon. Hey, you guys just killed the guy for the first time. What do you mean D? I didn't even have any choice. What do you mean D? What do you mean? Tar Anus? You pilot this tank called the Tar Anus. It's kind of a weird game. Although got no technique, SMH. Why would it give me a D for actions I can't even control? I feel like the technique is completely random. We're gonna see though. And the results, experience points, and items can be obtained according to the outcome of battle. Win the battle quickly to avoid receiving damage. Am I retarded? I am. And earn more experience points. Everybody run, run. Yeah, come on, suckers. Yay. Don't you dare go outside there, you two. It's dangerous. What? They're just kids. We'll deal with them later. Retreat, retreat. Also, the Nazi Germany stand-in in this game is just called Bermany. Berman. The Bermans. You're fighting the Bermans. B-emoji Erman. Fucking Bannons, bro. Botsies. Yeah, it's the Botsies. We're gonna be killing Adolf Hitler. It's gonna go crazy. This is the route progression screen. Various effects will occur when the timing reaches an event waypoint. Battles occur at this waypoint. The number on the upper right represents the number of consecutive battles. The HP is restored at this waypoint. There are other waypoints with various effects, so please check the help for more details. Thanks, Oomph. Oh, I have the deluxe edition. Well, actually, this is not technically a legal copy. But, however, I will say I do own this game on the Switch, and I will own all 3 games physically, because I have ordered from Japan a box set of all 3 of them, plus a bunch of goodies, including a metal figure of the Tani. And it's fucking awesome. I'm going to, within the next month, receive a box of toys, of nice toys, and a soundtrack CD, which I'm actually really excited about. I think I'm gonna pop that into my car and ride around with it. It's gonna be fucking awesome. Anyway, I am the legal owner, at least almost, of all 3 of these games in one form or another, so it's fine. The soundtracks go hard. They do. And then President Barry Bruman will book Bapan. Yeah, exactly. We're playing as Brants. We're playing in the as children, orphan branch children. Swimwear is not available for the children. That's very odd. What an odd like thing. Only Japanese games, I suppose. Instead of using the soul of a child, the fake soul could be used as the energy source for a soul cannon. Oh yeah, you can just not kill a child in favor of this if you buy the DLC. It's very slightly pay to win. School attire, wow. I actually think that they have even more DLCs that I don't have access to that have been since released since this rip came out. I don't even think this is DRM. I don't even think this is a crack. This is a repack. Be a team. Yeah, we're gonna kill the branch baristocrats with the Be a team. Baristocrat is kind of crazy, honestly. That makes me think of like a coffee making rich person. That's like the senior, the most senior member at a Starbucks. That's a baristocrat. I'm saying, dude, baristocrat does go hard. The timeline at the top of the screen displays the actions order. The icon displayed under an enemy's HP list mutes its weakness. Attack with a weapon of the same color. Oops. Wow, and now their turn is delayed. If you attack weapons of the same color like this, the enemy's action order will be delayed. Cool. I was gonna make a joke about the bourgeois, but that already starts with a B. Exactly. The proletariat need to rise up against the bourgeois. Aerial enemies have a high evasion rate. Weapons with a high accuracy are effective against these enemies. Let's switch placements on the formation screen. left button. Here you can see the abilities of each of the children placed at 3 gun turrets. Okay. Let's switch Hannah, who is currently selected, with another child. Wow. Like May with the cursor and press B. The machine gun used by May is a high accuracy and is effective against aerial enemies. Let's switch Malt with Kyle. Let's select Malt with the cursor and press B. Oops. Okay, good. There are 2 children with machine guns and 1 with a grenade launcher. Let's exit the formation screen. Borrow Barks, yeah. But borrow Barks and fucking what's his goddamn name? The other guy. Who's the fucking? Hold on, I have the book in my. I have the book. I don't even have to go and look this up. I have the book in my room currently. Oh wait, I don't even have to look it up. Bedrick Bengals. There we go. Yeah, Bengals. There you go. Let's attack the aerial enemy with a machine gun. Low attack but high accuracy, easy to target aerial enemies. Well, I have to kill this guy. Fucking miss! Come the fuck on. Not that there's anything I could have done. That sucks though. 70% fucking miss. Kill yourself. Got him. Sass! Here's a goal. Here's a goal for the run. We need to get an ass rank. We need to get ASS rank. Desperately, we need to do this. You fought well. Hang in there. I know you can do it.
La voix de la radio réconfortait les enfants.
The voice on the radio spoke words of comfort.
Mais le doute et la crainte
However,
de la suite des
doubt and fear
événements
of what
ne leur
may lie
permettaient pas de
ahead would
savourer
not allow
pleinement
them
cette
to fully
victoire.
savor this victory. I know what happens in this, so I just need to like go through it. I'm taking my time, but I was looking it up. Apparently, Fuga 2 is like twice as long as this, which is fucking nuts. What'd you say, Swows? That's so true. Oops, I gotta fucking. I hate that it turns the music off, or the sound off of the game every time I click out of it. It's really bad. I have to stay locked into the game. This is the enemy's armor rank, which represents their defense power. This enemy has a high armor rank, which makes it difficult to damage, so let's use May's skill. Select piercing shot from the skill command to attack. The skill lowers the enemy's armor rank by 1. Understood. The enemy's armor rank has been lowered. In exchange for consuming SP, you can gain the upper hand in the battle by using skills well, so give it a shot. SP can be recovered at recovery waypoints along the route, and also by clearing chapters and using recovery items. Understood, lad.
Tu peux pas m'échapper!
Now here's where you go to formation and you switch out Bitch Boy socks for Heavy Gunner Boron. Yeah. And then we hit him. Thinking is having a random parent encounter. I will return maybe. Godspeed. Nice, good kill. Technique is totally fucking random. Utterly. That one comes up a lot. Specifically, that voice line comes up a fuck ton in the first section of the game, and it's a little bit annoying, which is unfortunate because it's, you know, it's kind of like heart-wrenching. I hope Grandma and Grandpa are okay. Don't worry, we'll get to them soon. So what's up with that weird voice on the radio? Who the heck is it? I don't know. Who could it be? Hold up, you think we can trust her? I don't know, but whoever she is, she helped us back there. We might have no choice but to trust her. Great, just great. I guess we ain't got a choice then.
Les enfants commençaient à somnoler, comme si la tension les avait fait tenir debout jusqu'ici.
The children's tension gradually eased as they drifted off to sleep.
Comment les choses avaient pu en arriver là?
All the while thinking, why did any of this have to happen? Whoa, floating island? What's the deal with that? Huh? And you like to know. Petit Mona, 12 hours before. Petit Mona, an ordinary village on the outskirts of the free lands of Gasco. That's what it is, Gasco. Or Gasco. It just doesn't fucking matter, who cares? In this little village, we live simply in quiet peace every day. Oh, cool art. I took care of Moo sheep, looked after May, and my friend Hana was always with us too. Oh, cute. Then there was Big Eater Boron, Brainiac Socks, and Kyle, the transfer student from the city. That fop. Our daily lives were always filled with peace. We never thought that would change. Typical, you know. It's war. It's war, baby. I feel like that you could probably summarize a lot of the themes of this game with that, but I don't know. I don't know where it goes, so. Also, this is really the first instance of them trying to do like a little more mature story. Solato Robo was Tail Concerto was basically a Saturday morning cartoon in a game. Solato Robo took itself a little bit more seriously, but was still not like super mature with its themes. This is trying to be like a properly, well, kind of mature, like a 16 plus type game. In terms of its capital T themes. So this is like furry Valkyria Chronicles. Absolutely. That's a really good comparison. It's very Valkyria in the way it's presented, and it's this whole concept and shit. Yeah, that's a good way to, that's how I pitched it to people before. But not quite in the gameplay. Although it is like a bit of a kind of a tactical RPG. It's less of a, the system is less deep than Valkyria. Valkyria is pretty cool in terms of its system. Ooh, run! Oh, hurry, run! Run! I am Sinister. Huh? Why is the radio? I have a feeling I know who's on the radio. I have a feeling. And it ties into certain things from previous games, but that's just me. That's just a particular feeling I have. No, how could you? Our village, our beautiful Petit Mona. It's horrible. Hey, you there, get over here, don't resist. No. Stop that rough behavior. There is no need to take the lives of civilians. Oh, the noble commander of years gone by, grandfathered into a new order, seemingly. As you well know, we have orders to take as many of them alive as possible.
Oui, chef.
Also, cool ass design. I fucking love the art of this game. It's really good. I really like the visual style of this game. All the art is really fucking pretty. And the colors are nice, and it's just really good. Yes, sir. Damn it, damn it. Dude, they're saying damn it. This game is not for kids. It's like Shadow the Hedgehog is not for kids. That's mean. That's a really mean thing to say about it. That's really mean to compare it to Shadow the Hedgehog. Anyway, you must run to the mountain cave. Is there something wrong, Colonel Pretzel? Pretzel, what a cute name. It's okay. So this keeps in the theme of characters from these games all being named after food, but also when it's a guy named Pretzel and he's like doing war crimes, it is a little funny. No, it's nothing. Once the villagers have been taken, proceed with our withdrawal.
Oui, chef.
Yes, sir. How shameful. Why did we have to attack such a strategically meaningless village like this?
Huh?
Where are the others?
Bon sang.
Taken, I bet, by those damn Burman assholes. Dude, he said asshole! This game is not for kids. That's so mean. I can't be mean. I really love this series. I can't be mean. Why am I being mean? Impossible. They said the war would not reach remote places like this. Ma, where's Grandma and Grandpa? May. That voice said to hide in the cave. This ain't a trap, right? I don't know, but let's check it out. Let's check it out. This must be it, the cave. Cool art again. But isn't this old forbidden ground? Yes, that is correct. It must be forbidden for a reason. I'm scared, it's dark. I ain't afraid. Okay, let's head in with our eyes peeled. Everybody stick with me, alright? Wait, don't leave me behind. Oh boy. What the heck is this? It must be a tank, but I never imagined they were this large. A tank? It's huge, bigger than the windmill in the village.
C'est quoi ça?
Hey, looks like we can get in over there. Do you think it's safe? Let's take a look. May, stay with me. Okay. Again, cool art. Big fan of this art. This must be the tank's control room.
Super.
Seriously? Maybe we can rescue everybody with this thing. But there's no handle. How are we supposed to operate it?
Bonne question.
Not even I know. It seems like it will fall apart if we touch it wrong.
Bordel.
We gotta do something. Oh, I thought we could save everybody.
Papi, Mommy.
Grandma, Grandpa. Mom. The village. Please. Please move. God, please save us. Again, a little bit of the budget throat showing through, but it's still good. Cool art still. It moved.
Allez.
Now we can save everybody.
On va pas se laisser faire.
Alright. Go. I assume this is also gonna end up being cornball in the way a lot of Valkyria is my assumption. But I will still enjoy it because my standards are low, and also because I just like everything about this too much to like nitpick it too much. I don't care if it ends up not having as deep of themes as it wants to. I don't care, even if that might not happen, but it probably will. But I don't care because I like the game.
Bordel!
Wake up. It's those Burman bastards. They're attacking us. Oh, bastard. This game isn't for kids.
Aux armes!
Sorry, guys. Get ready. We need to fight back. This is the kind of game, though, also, where, like, if a certain kind of kid had access to it at a formative part of their childhood, not even just because of the furry stuff, they would probably base their entire their entire life around it. Like, it would be really fucking bad. I can see it. I can see, like, the autismic draw of a game like this, you know? I don't know. Should I have... I guess I should have one of each, maybe. Probably want that now. I'll switch it out like that. Just in terms of damage that can be done to me. Ah, fuck. I forgot. No, that shouldn't have been it. Because I could have delayed everything before the, whatever. I'm not thinking tactical, right? You missed the first one, bitch. That was the least of my concern. Absolutely the least. Here's what... I could probably take this out, right? Yeah. That's the wise choice. And then I guess I just tank this, because I don't know if there's anything I can do about it. Here's the thing there is to do about it, actually. I just end this guy. I survived. Welcome back, Sydney. You missed plot. So the children, their village got attacked by the Burmans, and their families got taken away, and then they got led by a mysterious voice inside a radio to this tank, which they are now using to follow the army to try and get their families back, and members of their village who got taken by the Burmans. The Botsies. I need 2 machine gunners right now. Because I need to do some shots.
Tu peux pas m'échapper!
Fucking phenomenal. You do that. I can't believe he's not dead. But that's fine, because I can switch to Boron, heavy gunner. Probably it didn't matter who I used for that, but very important. Sass. So what's... Oh, big levels all around, big levels all around. Warner Brothers Inc. Hold on, I have to rack my brain. For some reason, I asked this the last time somebody said this in the server. And I still, for some reason, just never sticks what WB means. I'm retarded. 10 billion levels for all. Exactly. It seems like they're gone. It's safe to rest for now. I don't know why I don't remember what WB means every single fucking time. Welcome back. Fucking hell, I'm so dumb. Yes, welcome back, Anya. It's good to see you. For some reason, what my fucking brain was telling me was well bet. Like well met, but it's a B. Because I've been doing too much Berman fucking jokes. The fucking B emoji, Barkiplier, Berman. Fucking shit sucks. Anyway, yeah, that was pretty exhausting. Yes, having to suddenly fight in a tank like this, I'm worried how the others are. Let's go check on them. Yeah, here's the cool part of the game. Oh, this song is really good too. I really like this track. How did they make the music even quieter than it was? It's actually unbelievable. I didn't realize it until now, but it's really huge inside the Tawnis. Tawni. It doesn't matter. I don't care. What marvelous technology to have such facilities to live inside a tank. This is where you can upgrade the tank and interact with the children. As you progress with the story, various facilities and functions can be expanded. So here is like part of the big like part of the big gimmick of this game's like fucking system. Is leveling the relationships between the characters, because it gives you you know, advantages in battle and special skills and stuff that you can use with two characters or whatever. And upgrading the tank itself, because the tank is, you know, it's the backbone of the whole system. As you progress with the story, various facilities and functions can be expanded. I'm gonna explore a bit.
May!
Okay, but don't go anywhere dangerous. Select May from the character switch screen. Which character? Control May to explore the interior of the Taranis. You know, if it was a British person playing this game, they'd be like, Taranis? Fucking Taranis, mate. You fucking what, mate? I'll kill you, mate. You bastard. Oh yeah, I forgot what I was doing. I forgot what my fucking strat was in this game. Hold on, I might have to boot up my Switch, because I had it all worked out to like who I wanted where. I have to remember. Persona social links. Yeah. Except that it's a good game. Ah, fuck, my Switch is in a laundry basket downstairs. Hold on, I'm gonna go grab it, because I actually want to remember this, because it's important. Persona catching strays? Yeah, it fucking is. Because it's funny. It's funny to rag on Persona. Alright, bye. God, it's fucking hazard vent in. All the hot air goes in. Go to the fucking air conditioner. Ah. That's what matters. My min-maxing. My min-maxing. Fuck. My fucking min-maxing. What will I do without my min-maxing? Shit. It's not like it matters too much. You get a bunch of extra characters, so the balance ends up being thrown off. But still, bothersome. Actually, I'm pretty sure it's just May and Malt. What happened to my... Oh, you can't use the... I was using the D-pad to move. You can't do that. I need to talk to... Oh, you can only talk to one MF. 2 MFs. 3 MFs? But, you know, not either of these ones. How bizarre. MF Dome. We'll talk to Socks, because he's a nerd and a Redditor.
Parfait!
What amazing technology. Oh, this is maybe not social link stuff. This is just intro stuff. Maybe. If we have materials, we can enhance the performance of the Tyrannese even more and more. You can upgrade the Tyrannus' weapons, HP, SP, and more by collecting the necessary materials. Wow! It was a fishing rod, so I let it drag on the ground and caught some junk. I don't know if any of it's useful, but it's good for taking your mind off things. By scrap fishing, you can obtain various materials to upgrade the Tyrannus' weapons and HP, SP in the workshop. I have a semi-related meme. One sec, we'll see. Is it a Y2PMV where they go, I'm here to see MF Doom, and then they do the thing, and then it's the Y2PMV. Like the elf one, that's pretty good. Ugh, my neck had to crack. Ugh. The tank even has a kitchen. With this, we can make meals for everyone. Boron, you fat fuck. That's sorry, I can't be mean to Boron. Hey, you don't need all the ingredients before we can cook. By making meals with gathered ingredients and eating together, their children's abilities and resistance will temporarily increase.
May!
May, how's exploring the Tyrannus?
Oui!
Malt, it's so cool. It's a tank, but it has places to eat and fish. Surprised me so much, I'm kind of tired
Merci.
now. Thanks, May. Because of you, I know more about this place now. Wow. It's like Malt from the character switch screen. Okay. Okay.
Je m'en occupe.
Rat. As the character in control gets the most experience, try switching them as needed. The intermission will now conclude. Wow. Hold on. Oh, that fucking good bit, good meme. That one I saw reposted in another Discord server I'm in. Anyway, what's this one? Hold on, I maybe want to. I don't know if I need to mute the audio for this. I'm gonna do it. Okay, that's good. All right, that's a good bit. Well, now I have to fucking play the elf one that I was talking about and sounding like an insane person trying to describe. Hold. Why keep? There we go. Buddy the Elf is here to see MF. Alright, this is very important. Hold on. This is essential. Hold on. I'll put it at the top. This might be a little loud.
Doom. Wow. What's this?
This is the Middle East.
Let me repeat that again. What's this?
This is rap snitches.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it isn't.
Yes, it is.
No, it isn't.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not. Where's the perpetrator?
Why you spitting?
I just like spitting. It's my favorite.
Make snitching your favorite. That's your favorite, okay?
Okay.
Snitching is your new favorite.
Fine.
Time for the announcement. Okay, people, okay, people, okay, people, okay, people. Tomorrow morning, 10 a.m., Santa's coming to town.
Yes!
Okay,
Niggas.
tomorrow morning, 10 a.m.,
MF Doom.
coming to town.
MF Doom. Oh my god. MF Doom. Here? I know him. Yeah, I'm right here. I know him.
He'll be here to take pictures with all
The whole label's this center for years.
10 a.m. tomorrow.
10 a.m. tomorrow. MF Doom.
Coming to town.
Yes. Sign this for me. Oh, hi.
That's I don't. How's it go on for so long? I forgot how long it goes on. Hold on.
MF Doom.
I forgot how long this goes on.
Niggas. MF Doom.
I was mostly here for the Y2P&B part, but
Man,
I'll take it.
rap snitches, man.
Who the heck are you?
What are you talking about?
I'm MF Doom.
No, you're not.
Why, of course I am.
You're.
MF Doom.
What song did I sing for you on your birthday this year?
Rap snitches.
Of course. How old are you?
Nigga.
You're a
Street nigga.
What's your name? And what can I get you for Christmas?
Don't tell him what you want. He's a
Fake ass bastard.
Let the kid talk.
This is maybe one of the
Crazy, man.
gayest things I've ever fucking
Just
shown
cool
on
it,
the
nigga.
stream, but I enjoy it. So
Sit on the
whatever.
court and be their own star witness.
Look, I'm not kidding.
You're a fake.
I'm a.
Fake.
Yes.
How'd you like to be villain? Huh? Sorry.
It's made out of plastic.
You stink.
I think you're gonna have a good Christmas, all right?
Smell like.
Oh, shit.
You don't smell like.
MF Doom.
Okay.
I forgot how fucking this goes on for so much longer than
hustler,
it needs
nigga.
to. This I only remembered
Fake.
the YTPMB, and I think that's for a reason.
He's a fake.
It
Fuck
was a
around. Fuck
really
around.
good YTPMB though.
Bitches.
MF Doom. MF Doom.
That's pretty good though. I don't mind this. That's like suitably insane. Hold on. YTP and I'm interested if anyone ever made a. This might have been the one I was thinking of. Maybe. Hold on. Hold on.
Yo, y'all can't.
That's a really good one. I've seen that before. That's a really good one. I'm gonna post that one in fucking chat. That one's really good. Hold on. What about this one? Oh, this one's ass. Oh god, that's so off key. I'm not gonna play the rest of it. That's terrible. Instead, I'm gonna watch the other one because it's really fucking good.
Yo, y'all can't.
That's good shit. Alright, anyway, we're gonna play the video game more now. Oh, bye, Signy. Thank you for coming by and watching me get distracted from the game. It will happen again. Oh, hold on. I forgot. I need to put the volume back up on the thing. Hold on. Hold the fort. That needs to go down just very slightly. Alright. Yeah, I think that's good. I think that's suitably loud for a game that is fairly quiet. I'm going to turn it down just slightly more. Alright, that's fine. That's too low. That's way too low. Shit. We too low, holy fuck, etc., etc. Hold on. What was I? What I have it at? That was pretty good. It was like 11. 11.1. There we go. Sure. That's perfect. Alright, I'm going to remember that number. Anyway, back to the video game. The enemy's coming toward you.
Huh?
What? You're joking.
Attention!
His tank seems stronger than the others. Everybody watch out. Oh, pretzel. Already got another piece of art. You're already surrounded by our garrison. I do not relish fighting pointlessly. Just surrender. This is a battlefield, so I will show no one mercy, not even children.
Oh mon Dieu.
What?
Sir Ham!
You abducted our families. You give us no choice. Shall we fight?
Enfin!
What are we gonna do?
Je peux pas abandonner!
We will fight you. We'll never get them back if we
On
don't.
va pas se laisser faire!
Yeah, who knows if we can win or not if we don't try. Well, what did I expect from children? Such foolishness.
Abandonné!
Indeed, that machine is impressive, but you are outmatched. I repeat, surrender now, kids. Who wants them to surrender at the very least? If we give up, maybe they take us where they're holding everyone, but who's to say we could save them then?
Papi, Mommy.
I miss Grandma and Grandpa. I'm afraid to fight.
Yeah!
I ain't afraid. Let's kick their asses. Right.
On y va.
If that means we can save everyone, I'll fight too.
Attaque!
Alright, let's do this.
Allez-vous-en.
This is war. It's not a place for children to play. It's not like we want to be here. Very well. Then I suppose you kids will have to face the consequences of your actions. Found them distracted pad. Ouchie. Number. Why do you still resist? Disarm yourselves and surrender. At this rate, they're all going to die. You're the only one who can save them. Give up your soul for their salvation.
C'est mal pour Han.
I'm the oldest, so I have to protect them. I'll do anything for them.
Allez.
Who's gonna do it if not me? They're my only friends. I'll do it. If I may be of any assistance, then I'm scared. The dangerous situation unleashes the Taiwanese hidden power, the Soul Cannon. Select the Soul Cannon from the menu. Spooky. Soul Cannon is an ultimate weapon that can annihilate all enemies with the resolve of a single child. If you wish to use it. I mean, no. No. I don't have a choice. I have to protect them. After all, I'm the oldest. Who you choose from all, your choice cannot be changed. Please save everyone. My stomach may be rumbling, but my heart feels toasty warm. Oh, Boron. You shining, you ray of sunshine. Wow, look at that fucking art in the background of this menu. That's super cool looking. God damn. Not like anyone will miss me when I'm gone. Same Kyle. This is the only solution to save everyone. King Redditor. That's me. He has way more Reddit lines. I can't be ragging on him for that yet. Mommy, Daddy. Mommy, Daddy. Ooh. Fucking, I don't know if I've chosen Boron in previous times. I've done, this is like the third time I've done this in total now. I don't know what I did for the first one. The other one was recently. That was with a friend. So I remember I chose May for that just because it's evil to choose the youngest one. Who doesn't know what's happening? But, yeah, sure, I'll do Boron today. Whoa. Ah. Boron, where are you going? Just let that tubby go. He's probably going to raid the fridge. Wait, do they have a fridge? That feels anachronistic. Anyway. Ooh. Okay. So I should go inside this? And everyone will be safe? I don't really get it, but okay. It's quiet here. It makes me hungry. Oh, child die, child kill. They make you kill child. They force you to do it. What the fuck? Loading energy into soul cannon chamber. All crew brace for shock. Proceeding with soul cannon firing sequence. Auto targeting mode on. The heck? What's a soul cannon? I do not know. Simply do not know. Oh no! Where's Boron? Where did he go? Oh, I'm scared. Please, God, I've got a bad feeling about this. I don't remember a mention of a deity in except like myriad. I don't know, maybe minor deities in the previous games. God may be a new invention for this world.
Good job.
What in the world? Is there a weapon? How inauspicious. Take cover, all units, full power withdrawal. Iron soul cannon in 3 seconds. 2 1 fire. It's like a gacha game, a little bit, but that's cool still. Still cool as fuck. You demon! And then he was no more. The soul cannon is a powerful weapon that can destroy strong enemies in a single blow, but it has a great cost. It is typically sealed and will only be released when the Taranis itself deems it necessary for use.
Huh?
What just happened? I do not know, but that light was intense. Hey, check it out, guys. The Burman army's gone. What? Does that mean we're safe now?
Super!
Haha, this thing's freaking awesome. Bet with this big old jalopy we can defeat those Burman jerks. Oh, no! Where did Boron go? Huh. Oh, he bolted out of here a while ago, probably raiding a pantry somewhere. That's not good. I'll go look for him. Why's he gotta be such a pain? Why does he hate him so much? That's so mean, Kyle. Isn't this Boron's towel? Boron? Towel was here on the ground, but he isn't anywhere. Huh? What the heck? It is as I feared. The soul cannon has been activated, so one of you is used as its power source. The Tarani's ultimate weapon, the soul cannon, has the power to eliminate any threat. However, in order to function, it requires bioenergy. In other words, a single person's life. Someone sacrificed themselves to become its energy source, and thus it faded away. Good song in the background. I have this on my playlist because it's even without the context, it's just a good track. My children, I understand your sorrow, but unfortunately all I can do is console you. I promise to do everything in my power to help reach your objective. Your friend's sacrifice will not have been in vain. Maul, where did Boron go? They lay it on a little heavy. But, I mean... Okay, they don't deserve it at this point in the game, but they're not trying to. It's fine. They know they haven't earned it yet. I couldn't protect him.
Les enfants ne saisissaient pas tout ce que la voix leur expliquait.
The children couldn't comprehend everything the voice told them.
Mais une seule chose était claire.
One thing was painfully clear.
C'était que l'un des leurs n'était plus là.
A precious friend was lost forever.
Pour eux, c'était tout ce qu'il y avait à comprendre.
Nothing else seemed to matter. Oh yeah, they get shell-shocked and like shut the fuck down in the intro. I forget about
La
this.
mine abattue, les enfants poursuivirent leur
Heartbroken,
chemin.
the children continued on their way.
Mais l'armée Berman n'avait cure de leurs états d'âme.
However, that was no concern
Un
of the
bataillon
Berman
avait
army.
repéré le Taranis et se préparait déjà à l'offensive.
The garrison discovered the Tani, and an attack would soon be imminent. Oh, I guess I could listen to how the voice is saying it. I'm silly. My children, you must fight. All you can do is defend. Oh, you feel so bad. Ooh, you gotta feel so bad. Ooh, you feel so bad right now. Hurry up and attack. You won't lose against this opponent. Go hard on the Nintendo Switch in the middle of the naval campaign. So fucking true! So fucking true. I can see it. You've lost the will to fight. Stand by. Oh shit! I just realized I had Boron in the main rotation and I haven't switched him off, so there's just a nothing there. That's funny. That's an interesting quirk of the game that I wouldn't have thought to test out, but it's funny. It doesn't know what to do with that. I suppose this time it's inevitable. No one is expected to instantly overcome grief and fear. You can learn from your mistakes. Even if you fail, your struggle will not have been in vain. I'm sure next time will be different. I will help you overcome these hardships and fear. I will always be here, watching over you. Tank explode. Why did you tank explode? This is where we part, until you awaken once more. Until then, rest well, my child. Utilizing this power was more than they could handle after all. The fault is my own. I should have used the children's lives more wisely. Of course, winning battles was important, but don't lose sight of our mission. Next time, I should guide them properly. His battle has led to an unfortunate ending. Nevertheless, mysterious powers surrounding this world can turn back time. Select retry from before the last intermission from the menu. I don't know why this is a thing, but I assume it will become pertinent later. Little details like that. I mean, I kind of know what it is, having played Solato Robo. Like, gives you a bit of light on how the world works and what this thing probably is and what is kind of going on. You can infer a little bit, but ultimately there's a lot of mystery here that's fun. Time has turned back for the children. You are now just before the last intermission you played. Now let's retry this intermission.
On y va.
L'école m'a poilé tempête. What's the matter, Malt? Are you crying?
Huh?
Huh? What do you mean?
Oh, vraiment.
Because there are tears on your face.
Huh?
Oh, you're right. I wonder why. Ooh. Jeez, you fall asleep and dream or something? I forgot. I didn't fully realize how much of an insufferable ass Kyle is in many ways. Like, every line is like a little more grating. I don't know. What a bitch. Everyone is tired. No wonder you might fall asleep. You must have had a sad dream, huh? Malt, are you sad?
Pas de soucis.
No, May, I'm fine. But what is this weird feeling? The children do not realize time has been turned back. Experience gained prior to this will be lost. However, by increasing the children's affinity and strengthening the Tawnis during intermission, you may be more prepared for the battle than last time. I hope May doesn't feel
C'est mal
anxious.
pour Han.
Since I'm the oldest, she can always feel safe and rely on me. Increase the affinity between two children by talking to them. Use Malt to talk to May. Okay. Fire and the sound of booms are scary. I don't like it. Ooh, level up. Affinity has increased and improved support effects. Wow. A link event can be triggered. Wow. Malt and May's affinity has increased to level 2. The children's support effects in battle will increase along with their affinity. This icon will appear every time their affinity level reaches a certain point. This is your chance to trigger a link event. Talk to May with the character's whose icon is displayed in Malt. Ah, wow, wow. Link event. Hey, Malt,
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a?
what's up? Why are you so jittery, May? What kind of people were Mommy and Daddy? Oh, she remembers she was calling for Mommy and Daddy in the fucking the Soul Cannon thing. Ooh.
Huh?
Because they're dead and she was die. Yeah. Huh? Mom and Dad? Yeah, I don't remember them much. That's right. They went to paradise when you were just a wee little thing. Aw, are you feeling lonely? I don't know, but I've got Grandma, Grandpa, and you, so I'm not that lonely. Right you are. We'll just have to hurry and rescue them, huh? Uh-huh. I bet they're lonely without
What?
us. Haha, I bet you're right. Malt and May's Link attack acquired. Link events occur when children above affinity level 2 talk to each other. Wow. When a link event is triggered, the affinity between children will increase, and their link attacks become available in battle.
What?
It doesn't seem like any enemies are around, so let's check the Tawnis out a little more. Talking to children or using facilities will consume action points AP. The remaining AP available during the intermission is displayed at the top left of the screen. Make good use of the limited AP to strengthen both the children and the Tawnis. Okay, now is the time where I must fucking check my Switch to see what the setup was that I had the last time. Wait a minute. Oh, my fucking headphone cord was getting my hold on. That's my headphone. Alright. Doing your mom. Oh, that was a bug. Hold on, it's loading. Joe Clothing, Joe Clothing, Joe Clothing. Hold on, it's loading. Come on, I'm going. I'm trying to find the fucking in my setup. I'm trying to find it. No. Okay, who did I have? Who did I have? All right. It was Malton May, and then Kyle and Socks, and then Boron and Hannah. That's what it was. Okay, so I was right. It's Malton May, Kyle and Socks, Boron and Hannah was what I had set up with, and I was leveling the fuck out of their relationship specifically. Yo, JL. JL. What up? Are you around? I guess I can go see the workshop. This is the workshop menu. You can strengthen the Ta-Nisa's weapons and armor from the upgrade command. Your facility expansion, you can increase the functionality of the workshop and access more advanced upgrades. Okay. Okay, rat. Each ability of the Ta-Ni can be improved through upgrades. Select the area to upgrade from this menu. Specific materials are needed for upgrades. Obtain these materials by defeating enemies in battle or by scrap fishing. Got it. Understood. What do I need? Used batteries for this? I can fish that, no problem. I don't know. What do you say we fucking... Grenade launchers are gonna be huge. Grenade launchers are gonna be Wow. Oh, I could have done two. I was silly and I forgot. Actually, just one of these and then this for sure, maybe. I don't remember. But hold on. Now I gotta switch. So I can level evenly. I gotta make sure I can level evenly.
What?
Hold on. And another. Why is she so bloom? Nice. I really would actually like to have a later version of this game because this game has been updated a pretty decent amount to be much better, and the version I have is old and bad. Or not bad, but like worse than it has become through some updates. Just like quality of life stuff mostly that I noticed while booting it up on my Switch.
Sabur?
Who the heck is that woman on the radio? Oops, fuck. I didn't mean to talk to you, dog. That was a wasted AP. Wasted as fuck AP. Damn. I meant to do scrap fishing. Expand the facility to increase the functionality of the fishing stand and access higher difficulty. Fucking waste of an AP. My min-maxing is fucked, dude. It's so fucked. Kyle. Go talk to Socks.
Are.
Oh wait, can I go in here yet? No, I can't yet.
Quoi donc?
Now is my chance to thoroughly examine the construction of this tank. Let's see. Boron, my man.
C'est parti!
I like Boron because I was also fat and retarded at points in my life. So I understand that he's a good boy. Oh, I guess I should be reading this. It's fucking fishing, dude. Using higher level fishing lines increases the number of materials you can obtain. And also, select the difficulty when you want to do that. Okay, bye. However, fishing will fail if the line snaps, so pay attention to the success rate. Level 1 lines will never break. No. God, B being confirmed is such a motherfucker. Yeah.
C'est parti! Oh oui!
Hey, give me some good stuff. Highly successful. Critical success? Used battery. 2 plus 1. Ooh, I actually think this might be enough to upgrade stuff. Hold on. I'll switch character to May. Fucking. They allow you to switch the confirm button in the Switch version, I noticed. Or rather, in the updated version, period. And I really would like to have that. Anyway, it's workshop. Yeah, upgrade that reactor now.
C'est moi qui vais! Voilà!
Wow. Upgrade 6S full. Socks. Socks needs XP.
Je m'en charge!
Upgrade the
Je m'en
machine
charge!
gun. Yay. Alright, now I have 5 AP to just spend. Actually, I can go and I can look at this tutorial as well. By cooking meals in the mess room, all children will receive temporary meal effects. Expand the facility to increase the functionality of the mess room and access more sophisticated meals. First, start by selecting a meal from the menu. Ingredients are required for making meals. Increases crit rate. Each meal will always give temporary effects. Choose the appropriate meal according to enemies with strong or devastating attacks. Meal effects last until the next intermission. Since all of the children eat together, these effects are always attributed to everyone. Cool. Decreases skill cost is cool, but not needed. Crit rate is cool, but again, not super necessary. I think I'd rather level relationship stuff. TB, honestly. Hannah. Go talk to Boron. That is your lot.
Comment ça va?
Now that I feel more calm, I'm hungry again. Thanks, Oomph. It's cool that you can see outside the tank and it's raining and stuff. Hold on. Malt, go talk to May. You guys already have an affinity level. No need. Fuck that. Socks, go talk to Kyle.
Sabur?
With this tank, we can totally beat the Burman. I love their little character models. They're super cute. Why is he so cute? I like his eyelashes. That city boy faggot. Damn. You know what? I'll just fucking grind out this a little bit. Except I'll talk to Socks. I'll just switch it out. every now and again.
Quoi donc?
I'm quite shocked there was such a gigantic tank slumbering near our village. Alright, and then Socks talked to Kyle.
Je m'en charge.
Chance to deepen your bond. Ooh. You think people are afraid of me? Ooh, everybody trusts you. What are you doing, stroking my ego? Affinity has increased and improved support effects. Ooh. Oh, link event. Yo.
Didi.
Kyle, no, Mr. Beveroy. There is something I would very much like you to teach me.
Huh?
Ooh, what's this all about? Hey, don't look at me with such imploring eyes. To tell the truth, I have an extremely difficult time talking to girls. Please, I would be ever so grateful if you could teach me more modern conversation like in the city. Modern conversation? Well, I mean, it might be good to at least learn what I know.
Monsieur?
Yes, Mr. Beveroy, teach me quickly, please. Hold on, jeez, next time, alright?
Sapristi!
Mr. Beveroy. Cute. Socks and Kyle's link attack acquired. Wow. Alright, now I will switch to Hannah Boron. I don't know which though. I'll have Boron talk to Hannah.
C'est parti. Oui?
Is everyone alright? You're not hurt, are you? Wow. Alright, AP is finished. We are... yes. Alright, I live again. The enemy's coming toward you.
Huh?
What? You're joking.
Attention!
This tank seems stronger than the others. Everybody watch out.
Rendezvous!
Can't type, throws a singular pebble at Boron. My keyboard is glitching. Oh no, JL. You're already surrounded by our garrison. I do not relish fighting pointlessly. Just surrender. This is a battlefield, so I will show no one mercy, not even children, as before. What? You abducted our families. You give us no choice. I was brought here by humans who wish to pay me tribute. Shall we fight?
Bon sang!
What are we gonna
Je
do?
peux pas abandonner!
We will fight you. We'll never get them back if we
On va
don't.
pas se laisser faire!
Yeah, who knows if we can win or not if we don't try. As before. Well, what did I expect from children such foolishness? Indeed, that machine is impressive, but you are outmatched. I repeat, surrender now, kids. If we give up, maybe they'd take us to where they're holding everyone, but who's to say we could save them then?
Papi, Mommy.
I miss Grandma and Grandpa. I'm afraid to
Yeah!
fight. I ain't afraid. Let's kick their asses. Right.
On y va.
That means we can save everyone. I'll fight too.
En attaque!
Alright, let's do this.
Give a shot.
War, it's not a place for children to play. Not like we want to be. Very well, then I suppose you kids will have to face the consequences of your actions. Ooh, good music. with music. By turning back time, the children can challenge the powerful pretzel once again. From here on, when the Tarani nears a crisis in specific battles, the restriction on the soul cannon will be lifted. You can defeat most powerful enemies in a single blow with the soul cannon, but you must be prepared to make a great sacrifice, as you did before. Still, depending on how you fight, you might be able to defeat the enemy without using the soul cannon, and that is what we are going to do. I am not going to kill any of these childs. Simply, I am not going to do that. Examine the enemy, find its weakness. That moving part up there. It seems they rather us not attack it there.
What?
Alright, let's focus our attacks there. We've got to try something. To defeat Pretzel, use all resources of the Tarni and the children. And if they're weakness, the tower. Attack and deactivate the tower to prevent it from healing the main body. Take advantage of your defenses. Select and defend will reduce damage for 2 turns. Since you can still attack while defending, it's effective in fighting strong enemies. Be sure to defend before having healing attacks. Battle tip 3. Use link attacks. You can use link attacks by setting characters with high affinity at the same gun turret. Link attacks can be used when the link attack gauge you repair with high affinity at the same gun turret reaches max. Malton may have a high affinity, so let's use the formation screen to place them at the same gun turret. If you can switch to another child along the way, the accumulated gauge will stay the same. Alright, let me get in here and... So I need to sort this out. Those two are together. Actually, that's the only two they need to change. And this is a good formation. I need 2 machine gunners and a heavy, I believe. Yeah, I think that's fine. Because I need piercing shot down here. Oh wait, shit, I forgot I need a yellow. I forgot I need a yellow for delay. That's fine, I guess. There's not much I can do about it. I'm kicking on the piercing shot and I'm to shoot the thing up top. Ah, fuck, it does recover armor. Alright, never mind. There is no reason to do anything besides just blast that fucking top thing, and probably what I want to do is switch him out. So I can get the delay. I'll just blast him, honestly. Alright, so now I can get the big fucking delay in. Fucking, I didn't. Oh no, I did get it. Okay, cool. We're good. So now the thing to do is probably hit it. And hit it with a fucking one of these. And then hit it with a delay moment. Not that it barely fucking matters in the very slightest, but I gotta get in here, switch him out, because I need 2 machine gunners. Or more piercing shot. Energy charge.
Tu peux pas m'échapper!
I also need this. And then what I can do is get a delay in by switching out. That's fine. That'll work fine. The problem with locking myself into these specific, you know, formations is that I do miss out on stuff like that. I can't just switch to the next person whose turn it is being a grenade launcher. I have to kind of keep it within the bounds of the thing, which is unfortunate. So I don't even know how worth it is. Defend was wise. Fucking blast. Huge, but not so huge as to be too. I'm gonna go for the delay, probably. And then probably switch her out to a heavy. I think is wise for now. I don't know, fuck it. Ooh, link attack. Attack on all enemies. The others link gauge fills with a little. That's nice. I'll take that. Fucking huge, actually. That's pretty fucking good. As good as I could ask for, I think. Hold on. I need a machine gunner. Perhaps even 2 of them. No, I'll have the heavy stay on. Because he only has 2 armor anyway, so it's fucking easy. Yeah! Shit. Yeah, no, because we can kill him. I just need another decent shot, and then we can kill him in the next 2 turns. So, delay necessary. Ooh, I think I can kill him. What an incredible machine. Are those children really operating it? Haha, would you look at glorious Colonel Pretzel, beaten by mere children. We did it, we won. Did we do it? Alright, I'm so relieved, it makes me really hungry. Dude, do you ever think of anything besides food? Shut up, Kyle. Quit being a bitch. Do you think that Burman soldier's dead? Well, what do you think? Guys, we just killed someone. TBH. Ooh, sass ranking. Not bad. Oh shit, cool. New skill. We just killed someone.
Les enfants réalisaient que s'ils voulaient sauver leur famille,
The children realized if they wanted to save their families,
ils n'avaient pas d'autre choix que de
they would
monter à
have
bord de
no
cette
other choice
machine,
but to board that
d'affronter
machine,
l'armée
face the
Berman
Berman army,
et de
and
prendre
take
la vie
the
de
lives
soldats
of enemy
ennemis.
soldiers. Ooh, This time you succeeded all on your own. I'm so proud of you. Like every other game where killing is fairly necessary, I think I don't know, they'll probably just gloss over it, because, like, yeah, sure, these children know they killed someone, but they're gonna have to do it because that's the game, so I can't exactly dwell on that too much. Many more enemies will stand in your way. Defeat them without remorse, or you and your precious families will perish. And also, like, you know, you're ultimately justified. Fucking literally killing Nazis. So there's very little nuance in it. Everyone will die?
Frappés par cette cruelle réalité, les enfants se résignèrent.
Struck by this cruel reality, the children stood in quiet resolution.
Alors c'est ça, la guerre.
So this is war. Ooh, they're learning the realities of fucking killing. The Taranis is equipped with a formidable weapon, the Soul Cannon, capable of defeating any enemy. However, in order to function, it requires bioenergy. In other words, a single person's life. What? I hope you won't need to use it. Like you forced me to the last time, bitch. But if it's the only way to avoid everyone's death, you mustn't hesitate. Although you may regret your actions in a moment, hesitation will only lead to certain death. I promise I will do everything in my power so it doesn't come to that.
Les enfants ne saisissaient pas tout ce que la voix leur expliquait. Mais une chose était claire.
The children couldn't comprehend everything the voice said, but this much was clear.
S'ils cédaient à l'hésitation,
If they
ils mourraient
hesitated,
tous.
everyone would die.
Cette terrible réalité s'abattit lourdement sur leurs épaules encore fragiles.
This horrifying reality fell heavily on their shoulders. See, Solato Robo was a game where it's like, no, there was death. There was death in that. It was. I was gonna say it's more like a, instead of dying, people get defeated type of thing. But no, people die in that. They're not too afraid of it, but like of saying the D word. But it's a little less, or it's a little more restrained than this in most ways. Special Gasco Invasion Forces, Berman HQ. Oh, big scary Nazi man, hacks. I see, then the devil from the old tales was in deep slumber. If that is so, then the lost god can also return to this land. Ha ha ha. Ominous JRPG things, and also, I think I know what they're talking about, having played Solato Robo. You did well in your final moments, Colonel Pretzel. This is truly your most valuable achievement. Ooh, damn. Clearly he was a decorated veteran and everything. Oh, cute illustration. There are some illustrations in this game, like one or two, that I noticed when I was playing this the first time, and only got partway through, were done by artists I recognize, which was fun to see. Oh, cool. What the fuck? This looks like France. Oh, hey, we started in, like, Brittany. Which is, I don't know, a little interesting. A new entry has been added to the Berman reports. Ooh, enter village. By stopping at villages, you can exchange items and gather information from villagers. Yes, enter village. All major All major cities have suffered catastrophic damage due to attacks by the Berman army. Those who fled, however, created small settlements like this in various locations. People try to make the most of their lives while distancing themselves from the gaze of the Berman soldiers. Oh, cool. Normal church. Hey you, do you know about the comic pages? The Adventures of Sukra is so good. If you've never read it before, then here, you've gotta read it. Ooh, episode 1. You obtained an episode of The Adventures of Sukla, a serialized comic. Get other issues by talking with villagers. Wow. You can check the obtained comic pages by going to the library in the main menu. The war broke out all of a sudden, didn't it? But being prepared means no worries. In the very least, you should prepare for anything. Energy cell, cool. I can't believe the Burman would attack a place like this. Your children are so young, it must be hard. This isn't much, but please take it. Cool. Those are heals, those are potions, I think. Money is useless during war. You got something to trade? You can exchange lower level items you no longer need for higher level items. Cool. I read in the comments section of some video, a lot of people were trading all of their ammo for like stun ammo or piercing ammo. Or smoke ammo? I don't remember. Inflicting bad luck on an enemy is crazy. Like, here, have a I'm gonna pack like a karmic fucking penalty into a bullet. How do you do that? What technology allows that to happen? I actually don't know what I need. Oh, it kind of probably doesn't matter. It's fine. I'm not gonna worry about it too much for now. This is just how the villages work, bitch. Get used to it. Alright. Yeah. Continue adventure. Oh, cool. Cool art. Chapitre 2. 2. Hey, I am fake French because I am fucking stupid. My culture and country are a lie. And everything I do is terrible. Even my empire is a fucking sham.
Le poids de la cruelle réalité pesait sur l'ambiance qui régnait dans le Taranis.
They say Taranis. I knew I was fucking saying it right. The weight of this cruel reality hung heavily upon the children, as though nearly crushing the air from their lungs. All we wanted was to save everyone, and here we are waging war inside this thing. Did I get them involved into this mess? I never wanted this to happen. Can we save Grandma and Grandpa and everybody? Yes, I'm sure they're fine. What are we in for?
C'est dans cette atmosphère étouffante qu'un phénomène étrange se produit ici.
It was under this stifling atmosphere that a strange phenomenon occurred. Ah, a ghost? I'm afraid of ghosts, guys.
Quoi?
That makes no logical sense. Redditor, 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 Redditor.
L'un des enfants jurait avoir vu une petite
One of the
silhouette
children
briller
swore
dans
that he saw
l'enceinte
a
du
figure
char.
bathed in light. So there, that's the fucking... That's how I, like, am decently sure I know what the fuck is going on with this whole thing. A blue hologram lady is a very big tell for a very certain type of thing from Solato Robo. That tells you exactly what the whole thing probably is.
Avant que celle-ci ne disparaisse comme si de rien
And is
n'était.
about. And it disappeared without expressing a single word.
Ils s'accordèrent à mettre cette vision sur le compte de la fatigue.
Everyone
Une
agreed
simple
the
illusion,
fatigue
sans
must have
doute.
caused them to see things, that it was just their imagination. Le calme après la tempête. With the Tarnice's functions restored, lifts in one section are now available. New facilities will be available on different floors, so check it out. The lift can be taken to the farm. The task plant potatoes has been added. The task plant tomatoes has been added. The task plant wheat has been added. New area coop and the task 10 cluckin have been added. Awesome. This is a cluckin moment. Cluckin' Bell. It's like the restaurant that Big Smoke orders from. So I know she needs XP. What are you doing, boy? What's got you so happy, buddy? This is the farm menu. Various things can be grown and harvested in the garden. These can be used as ingredients for cooking. Later, you will also be able to obtain other ingredients. Expanding the garden will increase the number of plots. You will be able to obtain a large amount of ingredients at once. Wow. Select the tasks you want to do from the list. Selected tasks will be registered to the garden on the right. You can only register up to the number of plots. You can raise the number of plots by expanding the facility. Registered tasks can be duplicated. We'll do 2 plant wheat and 2 tank cluckin'. Because we don't have any wheat and we don't have any cluckin', so... I think that's wise. Cool new art. Yay! A new task has been assigned. Harvest the garden during the next intermission. Ooh, spooky, spooky cookie. Oh, ah. I don't like this place. Ooh. Can't go up the other elevator yet. Hold on. What's the, hold on. Status characters. Oddly, malt is kind of low on XP. I guess I didn't really do anything with him in the last intermission either. Alright, we'll get him in the workshop.
Allez! Et voilà!
Nice. And, yeah. Can scrap fish a little bit. I actually should have checked the fucking...
Ouais!
I guess it doesn't really matter. I should have checked the materials I need. Highly successful. Ooh. Oh, he's leveled from that. I gotta switch characters. I don't remember who it was else that needs more levels. Sure, hold on. Let me check this fucking... Boron. It was Boron. Okay, I thought it was. Armor now doable. Nice. What else do I want to do? I could scrap fish again. That would be nice. I don't really care to mess with this for now until I have other stuff. There are other ingredients that I can make stuff out of this. These would both be pretty huge. Having meat and wheat and egg. I'm gonna hold off on it. I think that's fine. You can talk to Hana.
Salut?
That man we fought last night, I wonder if he actually wanted to protect us. Yes, so very obviously yes. That was a huge sigh. Is something the matter, Boron? Will you listen to my troubles? It's pretty unusual coming from you. Oh, I'm sorry. That's rude of me to say, isn't it? No, it's okay, Hannah. I never liked worrying about stuff, but I guess this is more than I can handle on my own. Is it that bad? Look, I'm a bit bigger than anyone else here, right? Oh, yes, you're right. Perhaps you are a little bigger. It didn't really bother me back at the village, but it's so narrow in the tank I almost get stuck. That must be hard. And I feel like if I tell the others, they'll just make fun of me. Aw, poor Boron. I thought maybe you'd be able to give me some advice. I see. I'll see if I can think of anything to help you, okay? Aw, she's so nice. Nice. Look at that. Acquired. Now, who else needs XP? I think Kyle and Socks are both in a pretty similar boat regarding XP. I'll go talk to Socks and then I'll do some scrap fishing.
Quoi donc?
These aqueducts, I wonder just who and for what purpose they were made. They were the Bowmans, bro. They were from the Bowman Empire. All right, let's hit it again.
What?
Oof, not great. Not a great fish. I'm kind of tempted to do it again, but I'll do it again with a different character. Socks, I guess. Let's fucking hit it. Hit it, Socks. Give me some good fucking shit.
Oh no!
You moron! Oh, it's so disappointing. Hit it one more time. Hit it one more time. I love Grambling. I love it so much. There we go. That's our fucking guy. Use battery, rusty barrels. Nice, nice, nice. Is there anything I can do with that? Not really. Hold on. Status. Let's see characters. 31, 181, 63, 132. Hannah needs more. This is the only one I ever really switched to this whole time. I'll ever talk to Boron a couple times, and then... Because Boron will get that level, and it'll be good. We managed to survive last night, but I don't know about next time. And then I'll have Kyle and Socks talk to each other once each, I think.
Salut!
What do we do if a stronger enemy comes at us? Socks.
ジレ
Go talk to Kyle.
よ
Who knows how far those guys took our families? Ooh, big level. Increases. Oh, nice. And then Kyle talk to Socks. Those character models are so nice. They're really pretty. I think the animations are maybe a little awkward, but God, the fucking models look so good.
Quoi donc?
I cannot forgive the Burman for setting their hands on such historical ruins. So true, Oomphy. Alright, yep, that's it. All we can do... Yeah, all we can do. Oh, good music. This is a fucking good one. I could probably fucking hit the double grenades. Yeah. Maybe you can be too heavy so you good, but it doesn't really matter. I can hit a formation. I'll do one of each. Should be I can fit them all in before it too. So yeah, we'll do that. Then I can do this, followed by hitting this, followed by killing this guy. Oh, SS8. Okay, that's a reverse ass rank. That's a reverse... It's a reverse ass rank, but it's not a proper ass rank. We'll get one, though. We will get one. Ooh, big levels, though. Big levels. Hold on, I'm gonna take a blinker off the humidifier. Fuck. Needed that. Alright, here we fucking go. Alright, excuse me. Alright, let's see it. Préparez-vous au combat. This is like a 2 machine guns and a grenade launcher type of deal. I don't know who will go first on that, but it probably doesn't matter too much. I guess one. Crit though, that's pretty hot. Ooh yeah, good fucking delay. Nice. And then big crit too. Yeah, I guess this is a situation for two grenade launches and heavy. I think it probably remains pretty fucking formulaic for a bit. Really surprised that didn't kill, and not that the delays even mattered. Oh no! And then it's no spelled like N-E-A-U-X. Fucking French language, fake ass language. Sass. Nice.
Oh la la.
I take one more step. If I take one more step, it'll be the furthest I've ever been from the Shire. Oh wait, no, he says, if I take one more step, it'll be the furthest I've ever been from home. That's what Boron's saying. He's saying the Sam Gamgee line where he says it a million times every time he takes a step further away from home. Like in the edit, like that one funny edit. Anyway, I think this is the furthest I've ever been from home. Yes, me too, but I never imagined leaving under such circumstances. Guys, I'm kind of afraid. I'm taking the risky path, baby. I'm taking fucking big gamble. Big fucking gamble. I'm ready for a big gamble. Alright, probably what I need is 2 machine gunners. And a heavy until I can, get the armor situation under control. Man, I can switch. Actually, this will work out great. Because I can switch her over to Malt. And so we can have a double heavy. Just for the sake of DPS. Or DP2, I guess. Doesn't matter. DPS, well, works for everything. Yeah, just
fire.
triple. Ooh, the triple. Ooh, baby, a triple.
Enemy on view.
Oh, little bitch. This actually works great. This works great. For what I'm looking for right now. 2 heavies and 3 this guy magnificent. Two grenade launches and a heavy would probably be good, just on the principle of delaying. So I have doubts that I could kill him with this one, but I can definitely kill this one.
C'est bien! Pour la victoire!
Oh, this is, I don't know. Ultimately a good setup for what I'm doing, but probably I just want to... It's wise to just blast him, I think. Oh shit, but... hold on. Because I could delay him. I might just tank it. Because I'm going to do with the scouts first. I think it's just wise to do so, given how big of an investment it is to try and take those Eco fuckers out. The Zyklons. Ooh. Zyklon. It's a word. It's a word that's got some real fucking connotations. I don't know. I'm just gonna keep it like it is because it's probably fine. Good crit. So I can definitely have this taken care of. I would if you didn't miss. Alright, well. I'll switch him out. That's unfortunate, though. I guess I'll hit this combo and then try and swap it into 2 machine gunners, but I don't know, it's a bit shitty. This is bad order for me. Just given the current setup I have. As the Tarn's HP decreases, the probability of receiving status ailments like fear, injury, and depression increases. Be careful as the children with status ailments will not be able to play at full power. Well, I hope that they are not suffering from that at the moment. Anyway, we can kill him. And then pierce him again. Holy shit, I should have switched to double cannon. It doesn't matter. All B, C, S. All because of my stubbornness in not wanting to switch over out of the optimal pairings. Which is probably silly ultimately, but that stubbornness is going to be what defines this whole run. So, we'll just have to deal with it. And anyway, there's you. I do wonder how hard this game gets. I imagine it's kind of, it's like a lot of RPGs where there's some toughness, but the main challenge is like getting past the hump when you don't have any tools at the start. That's always what it seems like. In terms of difficulty in like a turn-based RPG type thing. I think the plan. No, I think the plan actually is double kills, because I need to What's your link attack? That's good, but not great for me right now. I need a piercing shot.
Tu peux pas m'échapper!
And then I can delay by quite a lot. Well, not by quite a lot, but... You out. I need the piercing shot more than I need your link attack, unfortunately. Whenever I have a swarm of flying guys, that would be at the moment. And I'm gonna switch her to Malt. Because he can do the final piercing shot. And then Boron will finish the job. Oh, they'll just finish the job. Thank you for the
Il est là.
Okay, now I can use your link attack. That is,
Vous avez perdu.
that's fucking magnificent. Christ, that was good. I can switch you over. I think that's pretty good. Nice.
Je sais trop fort. Je sais trop fort.
Again, good music. I do quite enjoy that soundtrack CD.
On est vivant.
Oh, fucking the ass, but it's not the ass. You know? Alright, nice.
Tout va bien se passer. Tout va bien se passer.
I never thought the Burman army would reach this
Oh
far.
non.
They may have reached every end of Gasco. Why did this have to happen? You can harvest crops on the farm. Let's go to the farm and harvest them. You will be notified when the farm can be harvested at the start of intermission. Nice. Who needs XP the most? $220, 5, 7, 8, 9. It is May and Hannah by a country mile. Got it.
C'est moi qui fais.
You like working on the plantation, don't you? Child? You love laboring. Ooh, wheat, egg, feather, nice. Yes. I need meat. That is what I am need. I'll do double clucking, and then I'll do a wheat and a potatoes. Nice. What do we got in the workshop? Ooh, new upgrades. Oh, I can actually upgrade probably everything. Nice. Rusty Barrel L and yeah. Just about everything. Ooh, level. And then I'll hit the fucking Hannah button. And get her working. Yay! Thank you, Boron. Oomphy assistance. The higher the affinity, the more likely a comrade will come to assist. Let's raise their affinity through conversation and other activities. That's a very translated from Japanese to English type fucking sentence. That you get one of those, like a random let's do this, talking to question marks, referring to question marks, and it can't be helped. It can't be helped is a big one. Imagine if we fucking failed that. With Boron and all. Alright. I guess we can scrap fish a bit. Ooh, we have more. Fuck it. Huge TBH, huge. I'll have her talk to Boron. Actually, I think Boron talking to her will be more productive because they'll probably level them. I think she'll level either way. So I'm gonna see who else needs more fucking. Whoever needs the most XP. 7. Okay, you can get 7 XP from breathing, dog. 307. Alright, Kyle needs it. Alright, Kyle, we're going fishing.
Super!
Ooh, huge. Nice. Fucking mint. Still nothing there, nothing doing there. Oh, I can go up now. New room unlocked. I completely didn't acknowledge the new rooms. Oh, there's some bugging. There's some bugging happening. Oh, I can go up again. I see the item up there. Wait, I can't go see the item up there. Fuck you. That's so sad. This is where you can set the children's placements in battle. Fucking finally, I've been thinking about this. Any changes made here will be reflected in the next battle. Nice. I'll set it just fucking one of each. That's a decent starting formation, you know? This is the dormitory. Children who rest here can obtain experience points. Resting restores children who are injured or knocked out. Expand the facility to obtain more experience and allow more children to rest at a time. Awesome. Alright, what's poppin' socks? Ooh. What time period do you think the Tawnis is from? Thousands of years ago. For no particular reason. That is my hypothesis. What if it is a weapon from an ancient civilization? No comment. No comment. Surely he needs a little more XP. Well, have you attacked your boyfriend again? Because of this war, I was able to discover new knowledge, and that makes me torn. Yeah, that's how it goes, buddy. You wait to hear about the Manhattan Project that's happening over in Felineco, America. Fucking rough shit, dude. It's rough over there. Alright, so now who else needs it? I can't just remember this shit. I have to check every time because I'm a fucking maniac. Boron, socks, malt. I can maybe level animals, actually.
Salut?
I know we had to fight to save everyone, but it's so sad. Oh. Oh, she didn't get any XP from that. Sad. I'll talk to her again. And then I'll do Hannah and Malt a couple times. I wonder, not all Berman are bad, right? That's a slippery slope, brother. Or all wicked. I know what it wants me to choose. I know categorically, you know, that's not true, but you know, can't let those thoughts start. I think so too. There have to be some who don't want this war. Yeah, malt. Go and talk to May a little bit. And then maybe I'll do scrap fishing or something. Why did they take Grandma and Grandpa? Oh. Did they take Grandma because her jam is yummy? It's so sweet. Ooh, there's some visual bugs happening. Ooh, they're happening real bad. Yeah, I maybe need to download a later version of this and transfer my save data over because this is a little bit scuffy. It's a port of a Japanese. It's a PC port of a Japanese-made game. That is to be expected, I suppose. It can't be helped. This is fucking however it goes. Socks. Socks needs it. Alright, rather than leveling Socks and Kyle, their relationship more, I'll just have Socks go and fish. I think it's pretty good XP too, so it's probably worth. Ooh, big dub. Oh, huge dub. Immense dub. Nice. Okay, so they're all at pretty similar places in terms of XP. Don't think I got anything more useful. Oh, hey, welcome back, Anya. Die, Fugger, Melodies of Steel, so fucking true. Hi, chat room, I'm back. Welcome back, Anya. I was thinking about video game, so I was not paying attention to chat. But hi. I'm in chapter 2 of like 12 or something. I don't know how long they get towards the end, but this game's cool. I'm, you know, I enjoy the game. Is that the tank that destroyed Colonel Pretzel's entire garrison? I can't believe it. Look at the size of that thing. We We can't let them past us. We've got to stop them here.
L'heure n'était pas aux lamentations. Indifférent à leur chagrin, l'ennemi allait passer à l'assaut.
There was no time for weeping. Indifferent to the children's grief, the enemy would soon attack. Have courage, my children. You have a reason to fight. A reason you must fight.
On n'a pas le choix.
We
Il
have
faut
no
se battre.
choice.
Il faut se battre, ou nos familles mourront.
If we don't fight, everyone will die.
Les enfants prirent leur courage à deux pattes et relevèrent la tête.
Mustering up their courage, the children raised their heads.
Allons les sauver.
We can't lose, not until everyone is safe.
Enfants!
Yeah, out of the way. Oh shit, boss. I forgot that bosses exist in video games. Alright, so already I see the problem. Well, I don't know how much of a problem it is necessarily. On account of... Never mind, I'm gonna delay it first. We're gonna hit that fucking delay first, and then worry about it.
Come with me!
I don't know about smoke. I assume smoke lowers their accuracy. Probably useful ultimately. It's worth spending XP, probably. Oh, I thought this was fake fantasy language. It's just French. It's the same shit. A made-up language for deranged fucking individuals. Oh, that's cool. But I just want to... Oh, the delay did fuck all. Awesome. Oh, that smoke is working for me. That smoke is absolutely doing what it needs to. I see. Yeah, we can do a make attack. I think probably we switch one of the next people up to switch to Kyle for machine gun, because I need to pierce that armor.
Tu peux pas m'échapper!
And then I think it's fine if the delay comes one turn later. On account of, oh, the delay comes now because of the link attack. But I think it's fine if it comes one turn later anyway, given that it didn't really do anything. But yeah, this works for me.
Tu peux pas m'échapper!
Alright, let's see, fucking... Now we start blasting.
Sit down!
Smoke him out again and hit the delay. Huge. Fucking huge. And, I don't think that's worth. I don't really have a need for that old Shaco. So much the delay did. Christ. So much for the fucking delay. I think I'll switch back because this delay is probably going to be worth. He's already smoked the fuck out. I don't think it matters too much. I'll do the flame one. Oh, that might replace the smoke, though. Okay. Smoke is gonna be good because I don't want to get hit by this shit. So far. This seems to be consistent. You just do that. You go that speed. Good delay. Wrath, man. Miss. What do you mean fucking... Oh, poor Socks. You're supposed to be smoked out, dog. You can't do... You're supposed to not be able to do shit. Well, I'm smoking him out again. Ah, fuck. He's afraid, so his attacks have lower chance of working. That's unfortunate. Oh, Malta's also afraid. Stupid kids, you make me look bad. Double miss. Fuck, that sucks. My whole front line is shot. This is good. Thank you. Oh, I thank fucking God she has this skill. It didn't matter. It actually just didn't fucking matter at all in the very slightest. That's incredible. Alright, well, do it again. And that's a delay, which is good. Which allows me to fucking... Just keep slamming him. Just keep fucking slamming him. Dude, that's oh, that's my whole front line afraid again. Fuck. I'm not gonna use the soul cannon, you fucking insane bitch. No, it's over. I reckon I can make this happen without healing. I reckon I can't make this happen without healing. Well, I might as well flame it. That's fucking... There we go. That's the good shit. We'll hit this, and then hope that fucking Malt kills on this turn. That's the hope. That's the gambit. My non-binary homie named Socks is frightened. That is a fucking non-binary ass name, isn't it? Heavy thrust. Surely we can lift this. Link attack. I don't need to decrease the armor rank, but it is going to be good fucking Yeah, kill. Good kill. I'm going to get a bad grade on this battle, though. Okay, not that bad. I really did not expect that would be a B. I expected that would be much worse, but alas, 'twas not. God, so much levels. I love the dopamine hits. I love them. Did we win? They're withdrawing. Victory is ours.
Yippee!
They're running away. You did it. I knew I could put my faith in you. You can do it. I'm sure of it. That's right. We have to fight. We must fight. For everyone. This is the game has been doing this for the past, like, hour. They gotta keep convincing themselves, but it's fine. Come on, guys, we can do this. I'd rather not fight, but I guess we have to. power of this tank. We may actually be able to save everyone. Grandma, Grandpa, hold on. Oh, they have determination.
Poursuivre leur périple à bord du Taranis était le seul moyen pour eux de sauver leur famille.
See, they do say Taranis. The only way to save their families was to continue their journey aboard the Taranis.
Les enfants emplirent de nouveau leur cœur de détermination.
Once again, the children filled their hearts with determination. Oh, it's literally, I fucking did it says that right there. I said the thing and then it said it. Wow. I think that now we are out of the tutorial proper, basically. That's really cute fucking art. That's really cute. I love the guest illustrators they have on, because they straight up just get like JP camo artists off of Pixiv and get them to do really spectacular illustrations, and it's awesome. There was actually one of the guest artists on this game does fucking fat bitch art on Pixiv. And I knew their art when I saw it previously, and I was like, damn. That's crazy. Oomph got real work. Let's go. Of course you'd know that. What do I look like? Some kind of fucking a newbie to the game? I've been fucking loving fat bitches since you came out the fucking pussy, bitch. Come on. I know, see? A new entry has been added to the Berman reports. Village time. I heard the ill-equipped garrison was instantly done in by the Berman's sudden assault. If you value your lives, you should hurry up home instead of wandering around. Here, take some meat. It's difficult to find these days. Oh, I should be buffing. I should be eating the meals and buffing. I have not been doing that, which is silly. A new episode of The Adventures of Sukla just started. I can't contain myself. If you haven't read it already, you can have this if you want. Oh, also, CyberConnect 2, the developers of this, have a sorry. They have a kimono magazine that they release occasionally, and one of the editions has fat bitches on the fucking cover. They know what the people want. They fucking get it, dude. And that's like that was also an artist I recognized, which I think is fucking stupendous. Oh my goodness, the Barman army is ransacking villages and towns, taking the people away. Every village in Gasco is on edge. We might even be in danger here. Market. Money is useless during war. You got something to trade? Yeah, let's fucking... I don't know what the meta is. I don't know if it's smoke ammo or stun ammo or piercing ammo. I feel like those are the good ones, though. I think flame is a little iffy. White seems like a little I don't know. I'm guessing the one to go for is stun ammo. I'm gonna try it. I think the rest of this doesn't really matter too much for me. I think you're trading down in this for worse materials, which maybe not. I don't know. I don't know the material tiers. That requires me to think, and thinking is not something I'm capable of at the moment. I think I don't need this right now, and it doesn't matter. I'm gonna say that's the case. Yeah, let's fucking go. Chapitre 3 or 3. 2 arabesques. Oh, maybe that's a breed name. Maybe. I don't know. All good music.
Ils s'arrêtèrent dans un village pour recueillir des informations sur l'endroit où était retenue leur famille.
The children stopped at a nearby village to look for clues where their families had been taken.
Malheureusement, ils n'y trouvèrent âme qui vive. Ce village, comme tant d'autres, avait été ravagé par l'ennemi.
However, this village was entirely deserted, ravaged by the enemy like so many others. There's no food. It appears this village is entirely deserted. Nobody's here.
Abandonnant leurs recherches, ils regagnèrent le Taranis. Mais quelque chose semblait légèrement différent.
Abandoning their search for clues, they returned to the Taranis, where they had noticed something vaguely peculiar.
La trappe qu'ils avaient pris soin de refermer en descendant du char était désormais ouverte.
A hatch they were sure was closed before they left was now hanging open.
Ils n'y portèrent guère attention et s'empressèrent de démarrer le moteur pour continuer leur périple.
Without paying it much thought, the children went to start the engine and hurry along their way. Don't deserve this like that, dog. You know, it's fucking... There'll be a guy in there that kills you, dog. What do you know about nothing? Oh, it's moving. It's moving?
C'est ainsi que le Taranis se remit en route, avec à bord 2 petits passagers que personne ne semblait avoir remarqués.
Thus the Taranis set off again with 2 little stowaways on board, unbeknownst to the rest of the crew.
Ok, on y va.
Oh, cool, intermission time. Let's fucking go. Heck, what are we gonna do? The whole thing's shaking. It'll be okay, chick. We'll find some food. Maybe there's some down that way. Okay, let's take a look. I'm so hungry.
Ouais.
Me too, I'm really hungry.
Les jumeaux scrutaient le char à la recherche de nourriture lorsque soudain, une silhouette de lumière apparut devant eux.
As they scoured the halls for food, a figure of light appeared in front of them. You mustn't. Ah. Oh wait, she is like she's a Feli Neko though. I don't know if how that factors into my my assumption for what this character was.
Surpris, les jumeaux laissèrent échapper un cri, et la silhouette se volatilisa aussitôt sans le moindre bruit.
When the twins screamed in surprise, the figure vanished without a sound. What?
Un second cri alerta cette fois l'équipage qui s'ameuta autour d'eux.
That second shout alerted the crew who gathered around the twins.
Huh?
Who the heck are you punks? Don't shout like that, Kyle. You'll scare them. Who are you guys? How'd you get in here? We won't hurt you, so would you tell us?
Pardon.
We're sorry. Pardon.
Ils se confondirent en excuses, affirmant chercher de la nourriture car le village avait été pris d'assaut et tous les adultes emmenés vers le sud.
The twins apologized, explaining that they were looking for food since the Burman ransacked their village and took all the adults to the south. Oof.
Apprenant ceci, les enfants décidèrent d'inviter leurs 2 petits compagnons d'infortune à rejoindre l'équipage.
Unable to leave them on their own, the children invited the twins to join the crew.
Oh.
How about joining us and go save everyone? It's dangerous for little twerps like you to be out on your own. Want to come with? It's not safe for you to be alone. How would you like to come with us? Alright, we'll tag along. Yay, new character unlocked. Two of them. Chicken Hack, join the crew. Their names definitely sound a lot more rhymey in Japanese. They accepted us as friends, but I wonder, what should we do? Well, maybe we should start learning more about each other. We could use this kind of notebook. Oh, cool. They all have their little desires. That's cool. A notebook? Yes, everyone in the Taiwanese writes about what they want to do and how they feel in it. Hey, that's a great idea. I'd be nice if somebody granted my wish. Someone hasn't proofread the last couple paragraphs of script. This is where each child's wishes are displayed. Let's try granting Hack's wish. Alright. Let's switch the playable character to Hack and head to the observation room. Okay. Okay. Rat. Two of them things. Yeah! 2 little freaks. They're cute. I love all the designs in this game, though. They're all really cute. Oh, he's got a little, he's got a Link event, possibly, with Chick. Oh, wait, shit, we can go up here now. Awesome. The item that was there last time is no longer there. Awesome. Oh, cool. Oh, this is a double tutorial for this mechanic. Or just being able to scout out the map. That's not a mechanic, really. Hosts a relatively large village in the province of Dale. Besides livestock farming, there are many shops and eateries. It is an important junction in the area. New entries have been added to the library. Oh, you use the periscope and gain information on the surroundings. Basenji Wastelands, a wide wasteland in the northeast of Dale. With sparse vegetation, this area is largely untouched by civilization. Resource surveys have yet to be conducted here since there is little demand for it. Cool. Can I do more? Oh, I can do more. Wait, am I wasting AP with this? I might be. Dale's Burman Frontline Camp. A frontline camp occupied as a base in the wastelands when the Burman army advanced into Dale. The camp is commanded by the 2 old generals Baum and Stolen. Stolen, I suppose, would be more accurate. Okay, no, that is free. That's nice. Wish complete. Hack feels great. Whoa, this is so cool. With this periscope, we can see way far away. Characters who are feeling great are more energetic in battle and have a greater chance of success. Try to keep this great feeling by granting the children's wishes as much as you can. You are able to open the notebook at any time during the intermission. Okay, cool. More mechanic. Plant cabbage has been added. Plant strawberries. New area pen and the task tend moo sheep have been added. The garden can be harvested. Okay. You can go even further up. Yo, item moment. Iron scrap. Cool. This game is cool. It's got a very certain vibe to it that like that tickles my brain. It just like massages my brain. The vibe of this game. That's a really cute sound. Hold on. I'm gonna just let that go. That's really cute. That's really cute. Yes! That's exactly it. That's fucking mincy bread. Absolutely. That's adorable. I think they had a little coin purse or something that they released in the shape of that paw bun that he's eating. It might have even been a little bigger bag than that, but it seemed cute. Apparently it was like squishy. That one I do not have and probably won't order ever. I don't even know if it's still on sale. Hey chick, what prank should we do next? You still want to do that? I'm tired of that all the time. Let's do something else for a change. Something else? Like what? Like helping everyone with chores or other stuff that needs to get done. There's so much to do. You sound like Mom. But Mom's not here, so I'll get angry for her. Aw, cute. Aw, that's not fair, taking Mom's place. Fine, I'll see if there's anything we can help out with. Yeah, I'll help too. Cute. Hack and Chick's Link Attack acquired. Nice. I want to talk to someone. Nice. What do the other childs want? And what is their, Nice. I want to drink tomato juice. I want to eat some bread. Look in the mess room. Two of them want to do that. But only one can really do that. I want to plant something on the farm. This can all be arranged. I don't know what to do, though. I do want to switch to boron. I'll have boron cook. Alright, I can do this. One of them wanted to eat bread. We can eat bread. This is a thing we haven't seen before, because I haven't done that. Nice. Meal granted those effects. Cool. Alright, awesome. Nice. Nice. 3 in one go. Awesome. Bam. Easy. Hannah wants to plant something on the farm. I can have Kyle cook for socks, I guess, even though I don't really need or want that that buff, and it costs a lot of AP, but I can do it. Can you do it, Alden? Very good. Alden, can you do it? Crawl around on the floor like a baby. Alden, act like you're at a rock concert. Can you do it? I need you to do it for me, Alden. We'll do moose sheep. We'll do moose sheep and cabbage, because we haven't done that yet. They're both new. Yay. I don't know if I want to do that still. I might. I'll see which... Well... Yeah. I'll just have Kyle make the villages. We'll do it. Alden, can you do it? Oh shit. They can have a Link moment though. Awesome.
Au fait.
Kyle, no, Mr. Bavaroy. About what we were discussing last time. How to talk to girls and formal urban speech. That's what you wanted to know, yeah? Alright, whatever you say. I'll teach you the secret of urban speech. You will? Yeah, okay. Here's your first lesson. You should intently observe your subject. This is really important.
Aucun problème.
Intent observation, that is one of my strong suits. Nerd.
No.
But don't just stare, that's bad manners. A simple casual glance will do. You got it? I understand, but I fail to see how this has anything to do with conversation. Shut up, nerd.
Yo.
It's got everything to do with it. Now listen, there isn't a single girl in existence that hates compliments. The girl reading this? Blush face. I don't know. Blush emoji. Flushed. Make him happy with compliments. Create a good mood. To make it easier to talk. That's it. Yeah, I've got no clue.
Effectivement.
Stupendous. Brilliant, Mr. Bavaroy. I would like to put this advice into practice. Practice? Yeah, sure. You got this, man. Enable blush. I didn't even know that she has that emote. Of course, I'm not well versed in emotes. Alright, we'll make juice. Mods, I spill my jice. Help, 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 help.
Sake. Water.
Alright, everyone is happy. Now what do I do? I guess there's... Actually, what do I fucking need in the workshop? Rusty cartridge. I've been getting none of them. So many base level equipment things that I've just not been getting. That's unfortunate. Alright, who's got low XP and needs XP? I guess it would be Chicken Hack. Yeah. I'll have him fish. I think that'll be the bulk of what I do in this phase, is just have him fish. Because I need some upgrades, baby. Nice, although nothing I need. Oh, I can't even get the stuff I need from this. I see, I see. So I guess that would all be loot, like battle loot and stuff. Alright, well, I might as well even it out. I'll have Hack go and fish too.
Laissez-moi faire. C'est parti.
It's really cute. Really pretty. Oh, look, he's filing his nails and other foppish things. I think there's not terribly much to do up here, at least for the moment. Except look out, which is still pretty cool anyway. I really don't know what else to do. I guess level relationships and stuff is the all that's left, given I can't really get any of the materials I need for upgrades and stuff from fishing for now. So fuck it. I also don't know particularly where Chick and Hack will fit into the you know, the broader ecosystem of the gameplay proper. I can go and analyze and look. Probably I should fit them in as a third wherever there's not a weapon type available to that. So like Chick as a third party to Malt and May, and then Hack as the third party to Kyle and Socks. Probably is wise, so I'll have them talk to each in equal measure. Talk to each of them twice, please.
Quoi donc?
Could there be something in the south where everyone was taken?
Tout va bien?
If we are to continue, I think it is imperative that we learn more about this tank. Alright. Hit Socks twice. Hit the Kyle twice.
Sabur?
Oh joy, more noisy kids. Shut up, dude.
Yo.
What do they want with capturing all the villagers? Not good? Probably is not a good thing. Oops. No. Wrong one. Yeah, there you go. She needs to talk to Malton May more.
Salia?
How far have the flames of war spread?
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a?
It's awful. The village is totally destroyed. So this is war. Yeah, and it never changes. But it's also changed. Depending on what video game you listen to. Why do they break everyone's village? That's a good line.
Ça va?
Everyone's gone. It's lonely, huh? Alright, good. Now, that's all the AP for the day. Is that the rumored giant tank? Contact camp. We can't let them go. Woohoo, I'm sort of feeling awesome today. Let me help out in battle. Aren't you, Spunky? Don't overdo it and hurt yourself, okay? Hey, it'll be alright. I feel invincible. I'm fucking invent. It's the meme and it does the fucking the thing. It says sundown or whatever. I don't know if anyone ever saw the video besides me. The mood of characters who are feeling great gradually increases in battle and will eventually reach its max, activating hero mode. You can see when the children's mood increases by the icon's color and number of stars. Increasing mood condition 1. Hit the enemy or get hit by the enemy. Oh, they become like the fucking rapturous buff from fucking Darkest Dungeon. They just love killing and fighting. Condition 2. The lower the Tyranny's HP, the greater the increase. Oh yeah. They just fucking love it. Fascinating. Let's raise Hack's mood all the way. Ooh, hero mode. Hero mode lasts for 5 turns, so be sure to take advantage of it before it wears off. Hero mode effects are different for each child, so please check their status from the main menu. Triple action speed after normal attacks. That's nuts. He's a heavy gunner too. Cool. And so he just fucking hits it. That's crazy. Ugh, I need another machine gunner. This is suboptimal, but I'm pulling in Kyle because this order's already kind of fucked, so. I just need some piercing shot here. So he just gets to attack a fuck ton. Pretty sick. This might kill. I think it's likely. Nice. Oh, this drops a heal onto this guy or something. I guess he's still on his hero shit, so I should probably leave that be. I do need someone. Oh, that's actually perfect. Wait, no, it's not perfect. Actually, I gotta figure this the fuck out. Ah, they don't have the feature. There was a feature that was added in later updates where you can see. It lets you look at the battle or whatever, the enemies, when you're on this screen without like having to exit out of it and be locked out of it for 3 turns. Not in this. They added a lot of good QOL stuff and updates, it seems like. Damn. What do I need? I need, like, 1 of you. And then grenades, which you can do. That works. That works fine, I think. It's gonna be a little fucked for a minute, I think, until he runs out of hero mode. Thought that was the case. It's fine though. It don't matter. None of this matters. Well, now I can swap him out probably for a machine gunner, which is good because then I can get Kyle back into his usual spot and Socks back in to his and Kyle and Socks back into his usual spot, and then they can be hanging out on the back lines, waiting for when they're needed. That is the plan. That is the goal, and that just gives me more flexibility ultimately to put people where they need to be when they need to be places. Ass? Ass! Ass! Finally, we got grade of ass. Oh, that's such a relief. That was one of my big goals for the whole playthrough, is to get grade of ass. Nice. Chicken Hack is still a little behind in XP, but it'll catch up, I think. The children's great feeling will continue until the next intermission. Very nice. You can enter hero mode multiple times by raising the mood in battle, so let's try to aim... Oh, so try to aim for that. I thought it... I inserted my own translation of those where there were none. My apologies.
Okay, on y va.
Alright, let's see it. I really just need 3 machine gunners in this shit. I don't think I have access to that though. No, because neither Chick nor Hack are machine gunners. So I'll put Boron in. And I guess deal with these ones. Ah, motherfucker. That was a misclick. Well, nothing happens at the very least. And it's not like that matters too much anyway. This fucking thing. No more standby? I was really digging that. You should do that a little more. It's really not dead yet? I need to quit or something, man. Fucking hell. Do I have a damn... No, I don't. It's unfortunate. I was hoping I had a hit all enemies attack that could just take them out. Though I don't suppose it matters too much. Boron I know does. So I'll just use that. Because I need piercing shot. This HP recovery is nothing as far as I'm concerned. Doesn't matter. I'm not concerning myself with it. Tasting this instance.
Tu peux pas m'échapper!
Alright, this works out perfect, because then I hit him with the frag shot. And then I switch her to Malt. Miss. I guess I don't switch her to Malt. Never fucking mind. She kills me. Now I switch, actually, this is a great occasion for hack, and then, because now I can get a, oops, no, incorrect. Malt, why are you there? Anyway, now I can get a full front line full of heavy gunners, which is pretty nice. That is, yes, that is correct. Not that it really mattered, but it was wishful thinking. A good demonstration of the tactic. How can we save Mom and Dad?
Aucun problème.
With this tank, the Tarnis, we can surely do it. What should we do? How can we help? You mind helping us? We won't ask you to do anything dangerous, of course. Besides being a war. Okay, sure. Alright, big danger, man. Big danger. We're rolling the big danger run. It's big danger. I'll do a one of each, actually. I think this is pretty... Well, actually... No, I'll actually do... I'll swap you out, Kyle. No, I'll do one of each. I think that's ultimately the wisest.
Tu peux pas m'échapper!
None of what I planned mattered, and this was stupid. And I should have thought about it a little more, but I can't do that because I'm streaming. That's not allowed on video. Good, now I enter fucking... Actually, no. Now I enter 2 heavy gunner land and 1 machine gun. As nice as Piercing Shadows, I think I just want to pound him with damage. And besides, I don't need it happening at the rate that 2 gunners would provide. 2 machine guns, specifically. Yeah, but this was the correct choice. Nice. I love getting good grades. I feel like these ones are kind of based on nothing and relatively pretty random, but I like them. I like when letters tell me I'm doing good. It calms the neurotic mind.
Vous êtes finis!
What do I do for this? I'll do 2 grenades in the machine gun. How about that? And this is exactly what you are for, Miss Chick. That is why I have you here. Alright, and then we take this chance. Because that's a kill. Ah, fucking... What do you mean miss? That was 70%, dog. We're working on fucking XCOM 2 rules here. It's really mean. I don't know what else I can do is... What I will do is switch her back to Malt. Put her back on this, which is fine. Another heavy gunner would be nice, just so I can be sure to take care of him in this turn. Oh yeah, that is absolutely regardless. The extra versatility, I actually wasn't sure where they would fit into the whole build, but the extra versatility provided by the new characters is actually huge. The extra versatility allowing me to stay within the kind of structure I've already created is quite good. This is bothersome. What does he have? Maybe I get boron on this shit. Hold on. I'm gonna have boron just start blasting, I think. With that big fucking hit all skill. And put Kyle in. And put May in for now. I'm gonna get rid of these health guys just ASAP. This is what I need. This is what I want. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. That's exactly what I'm looking for. Oh, poor Boron. He's depressed. Oh wait, I've been reading the text. Fuck, I don't remember what the last one said. However, if the children are in a tight spot, the chance for them to enter hero mode increases. Awesome. I maybe should have prioritized what the, Kyle is afraid his accuracy is half. Fuck. That's fine, I think. You can switch out for him. I think that's what it's going to be for now. Oh my god, how is that not a kill? I need more damage on her. So badly. Oh, that's 100% regardless of anything. That's awesome. Oh wait, of course it would be, because accuracy isn't a thing with depression, it's something else. My bad. You can't use link attacks, that's what it is. Doesn't matter. I'm really fucking cutting it close on the health with some of these runs. And generally being careless. Big levels though, that's nice. I have this. It's probably not that big a deal. I kind of want to go the normal route. That sounds kind of awesome. I need more upgrades for the workshop. I really do. Oh, this is a situation. I think boron might be actually more useful here than you think. Pile surface will be as useful as it seems like. Yeah, fuck them up. I need this. It's not really useful, particularly. Again, I think it's unfortunate that this will attack, but that's how it goes. Ooh, double action speed. Very big fan of that. I could get it even more. I could quick assault and just stack this shit. She'll be taking turns like nothing. Ah, fuck, you can't use skills. That was my whole strat. In that case, please swap out for her, because she's got healing that I do so desperately need. Sing a song to the tank and increase our health, please. Oh, I think that skill she does is pretty low damage. Oh, all attacks crit. Fucking huge. Hero mode. I get the feeling hero mode is maybe a little bit broken. But I'm not gonna complain, because that's actually awesome, maybe? Ooh, look at that. Let's see it. Ooh. Link attack plus hero mode is gonna be fuck yeah. Not for this. Oh wait, he's in hero mode. Yeah. Just fucking kill this guy. Yeah, hero mode is maybe kind of goated. Dear God. I don't know what to do about this though. Yeah, maybe what I do. Boron is still depressed, which is unfortunate. I'm not taking off Akayo until he's alpha hero mode, even though socks would be pretty useful right about now. I think I swap in Shake. And just get good delays in and stuff. Ooh, link attack during hero mode. That's huge. This is going to be fucking ridiculous. Absolutely fucking absurd.
Vous avez perdu!
Oh! That was magnificent. Thank you, Kyle. Thank you for your hero mode being absolutely just absurd. What a wonderful power you have available to you at the moment. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Maybe I do this. Maybe I do this because he's gonna for sure crit. And this just fucking kills the shit out of this tank. Ooh. Oh, it's fucking wonderful. God, it's good. Now, I don't know. I guess I'm swapping Boron, even though he's depressed. I don't know if he can handle it, but I guess I just don't have access to skills right now for him. I'd really quite like if she did more damage, so I could kill these health things faster. At least there's standby. Again, I think probably the thing to do is just do that fucking shit again. Because it's mental. Hero mode has ended. A hero mode well spent. This is gonna suck though. That does reverse some of the progress done by that fantastic hero mode attack. Fantastic, it could be called. Yeah, this one. You're not a terribly powerful attacker. Kyle is definitely my actually do damage machine gunner, and she's just kind of here for when you need a machine gun. I'm gonna just have her piercing shot. She's better for that. Kyle will probably say something with this. Just wiser to do it like that, I think. God, that's a lot of damage though. Yeah, piercing shot again. Wait, no. I will have her swap out for Maul. Because then they can just... Oh, it ain't matter. Doing a piercing shot would have been wasted there. I can't believe that's a BBS, because I felt like I was popping off there, strategically. Maybe it was just because of hero mode. I felt like I was on top of the world. Now I've been thrust back into reality. Ruins. Oh, I forgot this was a thing. I forgot this was a thing you do in this game. You found some mysterious ruins. In this world, ruins like this are hidden in various locations, and the children can be sent to explore them. By exploring the ruins, you can obtain various items, including materials, to expand facilities. Now, let's select yes to explore the ruins. You can choose up to 3 children at a time to explore the ruins. Children sent to explore will gain experience. Failing an expedition will not result in children getting injured or game over. Yes, because these two need experience. And then, other than that, I don't know. Oh, I think Boron is too depressed to go. That's unfortunate. Well, in that case, I don't really know. I guess probably it helps with their bond levels, so Malt might be a good choice.
En avant!
You arrived at the ruins. You're able to obtain various items here, but watch out for traps and other dangerous monsters. If you fall into a dangerous situation, use your steam gun to overcome it. Remaining bullets for your steam gun are shown on the top left. Stock up on bullets so they don't run out. Well, shit. Children stuck in traps or attacked by monsters will become incapacitated and replaced by another child. The expedition will end when all children are incapacitated, and you will automatically return to the Taranis. Hidden treasure chests in the ruins require a key. Try to obtain the treasure before finishing the expedition. What a weird addition to this game. Hold on. Oh, you can just move faster. I see what it is. Oh. I thought those were like traps or something. I was scared. Reminds me of a creature from fucking Solato Robo. Might be the same thing. Nice. Easy peasy. Wow. I'm getting stuff to be able to upgrade, Ooh, nice. I'm getting stuff to be able to upgrade individual, like, rooms at this point, which is exciting. They're going to introduce that as a system soon. Oh, there are various benefits to be obtained, so let's level up the facilities that can be expanded. There it is. There we go. That's the thing. I like the Howl's Moving Castle influence on the design of the tank and the way it moves in particular.
Pendant ce temps, dans un campement Berman, 2 officiers vétérans avaient été avertis de l'approche du Taranis.
Meanwhile, in a Burman camp, 2 old generals had been warned of the Taranis' approach. Olds. Gotta kill these olds. Isn't this interesting? The tank that defeated Pretzel. We must have underestimated those Gasco country bumpkins and their ability to put up a fight. Why don't we play a little game to see which one of us can obliterate that tank, my old friend? Why not? It does sound more fun than competing over how many houses we can crush. Ha ha ha. Oh, they're evil. They're evil. That's their thing, is they're not good people. They're evil people. They're not good because they're evil. A child has become depressed from the severe stress of battle. Depressed children cannot use skills or link attacks. Have another child to talk and cheer them up. It is not possible to expand facilities. Expand them from each facility menu. Nice. You can find items needed to expand facilities in the ruins. It is now possible to select Expedition from the observation room. By using AP, you can explore ruins which have been discovered up until now. Nice. I don't feel like doing anything. Oh, Boron. Boron, are you alright, buddy? I'm gonna help you out, bud. We're gonna get you some help. Oh, he's so sad. Poor guy. Children who rest will gain experience. Rest well will gain experience and heal injuries. The number of children who can rest at a time depends on the number of bunks. Please let injured or knocked out children rest first. I guess this doesn't really count as an injury so much as a mental injury. I need you to go talk to Hannah, buddy. You're not doing your best. Oh, who can he even talk to? Not really anyone. Oh, someone might have to talk to him. Oh, Boron, my sweet Boron, wheresoever are you? Nice. He's gonna throw himself off. Boron, don't do it! Nylon. I'm so scared. I can't stop crying. It's definitely you have to just let him cry. He's that kind of kid. I do feel better after crying my eyes out. Oh, Boron. Boron is feeling all better. Very important. Very important. And he's hungry. Figures. Alright, I'll have Kyle cook something today. Seems like that's the way it needs to go. I think hero mode is hella worth it. As I discovered the last time. So children's happiness, very important. Probably I want this. I'll just increase attack flat out. Nice. Hungry. I want to cook in the mess room. I'm hungry. Very nice. I want to talk to someone. That can be arranged. Let's have Hannah plant something on the farm. And maybe if I include Moo Sheep, it'll improve? Or maybe, no. I'll have May do it. Because I already did something with Hannah. Hold on. Dog, I don't have it. I don't have the stuff for that. Oh, I do have the stuff for the garden, I guess. And for the coop, and for the pen. Does this cost AP? I guess maybe not. I guess not. That's nice. I have the feeling this wood is going to be put in pretty high demand, so this is probably a waste ultimately, but... But alas... Nice. We'll hit the Moo Sheep. We'll hit the fucking... I think we're out of tomatoes. Strawberries I've not done yet. Hit the Moo Sheep a couple times. Yeah, good shit. I don't know if I'll be able to accommodate Hack today, but I certainly can manage Malt. Have him talk to May once and it'll be fine. Or maybe not. Well, it's already too late. Do you know where heaven is? I think this is the right choice. It's inside your heart. Mommy and Daddy are still with me. That's the one. Autistic guy who's choosing extremely insensitive options in every dialogue encounter in this game. New guy unlocked. Alright, we'll expand workshop. Sounds good to me. Yeah, let's fucking do it. That works for me. As Super Mario say. I do not have the stuff for that, unfortunately. I feel like the farm and the workshop are like the bigger ones. The bigger ones to have done. Can't upgrade this. There's no upgrading on that. I might be able to upgrade the observatory or something, but I don't really know. Yeah, I can. And stage information by observing the surroundings. Collecting expedition will send children to search for treasure in the ruins. I see. How much? Ah, fuck me. I didn't mean to do that. Would you listen to an idea for a new invention I had? That sounds interesting. It does? Joyous day. Have I found someone who understands? Oh, cute. Cute interaction. That's worth it. I'm still, if you ever see me misclick, it's because I'm still unbelievably confused by the fact that the confirm and the go back buttons are swapped beyond all sense. It's fucking B on the Xbox controller to confirm and A on the Xbox controller to go back, and it's really fucking me up. It's like the Japanese PlayStation buttons, how they map those compared to the American, or maybe the rest of the world even, regardless. That costs 5 AP. Dog, I'm not fucking spending 5 AP on that. Are you kidding me? I'm sorry, Hack, but that's gonna have to go for another day. I got shit to do. Who else needs XP? Who needs XP the most? I mean, I guess it's them. I'll have them fish a little bit. Hack needs it the most. That's pretty good. Really not too shabby there. I'm really interested in the new nylon line. Still same fishable items, which probably not worth my time. I have an exceeding amount of those already. Now this, though, that I'm interested in. Oh, you fucked it up. You had a 90% success rate, dog. 90%! All the way to work on a Saturday. All the way to work. I'll give Chick another opportunity for XP. Don't fuck it up like your brother did.
Et voilà.
Good job. Nice. Awesome. I guess I'll give them each a couple of interacts with their respective crew.
De quoi?
If I was big, I could help more. Aw. Pretty close to an affinity thing on here.
Ça va?
I want to play like crazy outside. Yes, nice. Ooh, link event. Nice. Huge. May, what you doing? Nothing. Want to chat? Yeah, sure. Let's. What you want to talk about? Maybe about our brothers or something?
T'inquiète pas.
Okay, I'll talk about Hat. Yeah, about Malt. He always helped Grandma and Grandpa. I did too. Oh, that's great. I helped around the house too, but Hack was always pulling pranks. He's such a kid, huh? Boys never seem to grow up. That's what Mom always said. Huh? They don't get big? They're always kids? Mom said they get bigger, but they still act like kids. Wow, that's funny. Aw, cute. Nice, they are link attack. Now go talk to Malt. Talk.
Tu sais.
If it's too hard, you don't have to stay here, you know. Back at you, Malt. That's pretty good, but I don't think that's the one it wants. I don't know. I'll hit this. Yeah, that's the correct one. Oh, shit! Huge dub. He said, let's all hang in there together. Oh, and link event and everything. Nice. Must have been a good amount of work. I mean, they're short little things, but the fact that every combination of Oomphies in this game has link events and stuff was probably quite a bit of work. Just development time. Hi, chick. Is everything okay? You have enough to eat? It would be nice to have more sweets.
Je vois.
Sweets, huh? That might be kind of tricky, but I'll see what I can do. Yay, thanks.
Ouais.
Sure thing. Let me know if there's anything else on your mind, okay? As the oldest, it's my job to look after you guys. Okay. You're the oldest. Hee hee. Whoa, it's 7 p.m. already. Fucking hell. How long have I streamed this game for? About 4 hours. Christ. Ooh, farm. Oh, I can still upgrade it, which I guess I'll do. Alright, well, sure. I'll do the pen first. Nice. Oh, it needs oak wood now. And I don't have any birch. Alright, fair enough. Here, I'll have a hat. Go talk to Kyle in socks. We'll try and break the ice with Kyle.
Dis donc.
Ooh. Have you ever gone to see a play? I guess I'd like to see one. Alright, when this is all over, let's all go. Aw, cute. Nice. Oh, link event. Fuck yeah.
Yo.
Hey, Shrimp, what you up to? Nothing you'll get angry about. Not like I'm angry or anything, but what you hiding there? I'm not hiding anything. That kind of sounds fishy. You sure you're not hiding something? I don't have anything, and I'm not trying to pull a prank. Anyway, see you later. What's up with him? Storylines. You get to find out more later. Cute. Alright, now we go see Socks.
Salut.
Yo, what up? No matter how many times I explore around this tank, I always feel a rush of excitement. Wow, you're a nerd.
Tout va bien?
Someday I want to create something that would benefit everyone. Like refrigerator coolant. The old style stuff. That's evil. The guy who invented that was evil. What was it called? Like PFAs or something? No, that's plastics. The shit that's in aerosols that's really fuck shit up. He wants to invent that. The guy who invented that, like, basically single-handedly put the hole in the ozone, which is crazy. I read a thing about it. It was interesting. Socks, the stuff you read seems really complicated.
Affirmative.
Well, it may be difficult for you to understand. Would you like to try reading this? No, not really. I don't really want to read it right now. That is quite unfortunate. Let me know if you feel like studying sometime. I think I'll pass. I don't really like studying like you socks. I'm a bit shy. Hack and Socks' Link Attack acquired. Awesome. Alright. That was pretty good. Pretty good phase. Yeah, he's just pressing the buttons. Who knows what happens, but it's fuck it. Alright. Yeah. Do I go for the mini boss? I think I can do. I think I do. I think I can go crazy with it. Hopefully this is a decent amount of health. Yeah, just about. I don't mind that. Ooh, I'm kind of feeling like we hit the dangerous route though. I'm kind of feeling like we hit it. I got 4951 HP in a balloon, baby. We're hitting that dangerous route.
On les éclate!
Now this is one I actually have to give thought to. Probably we clear out these fellows, the two tank fellows first. Probably, because the other one's going to be a bit of a time investment. So let's see this. Yeah, we have 2 for delays, then one for whamming. I'll save that. I don't need that right now. But good fucking crit. I think that the wisest thing I could delay. Maybe the best thing to do is to delay. Because I know that I can kill one of these guys before they Because yeah, I hit him. Fucking the regular tank did more damage than the other guy. Yeah, that sounds great. I would love to do that. That sounds fucking phenomenal, actually. Fantastic. Yeah, so here's the strat. We gotta switch. To this. And just pump the piercing shots. And then, by the time we're done with that, I can just switch to all the heavy hitters and then we're good.
Tu peux pas m'échapper!
We'll even get an extra delay at it off of Boron. Fucking me. And it doesn't even matter. They're just dead. Awesome. This is a fucker, though. I guess the wise advice is to... Well, I'm gonna stay on Boron. I just gotta hit the fucking piercing shots. I really do just gotta hit them. And maybe I hit the fucking haste to go. Because that's pretty dire. Oh shit, I do not have access to skills. Yeah. So this one is attacking right away, although I could switch. I could, and perhaps I should switch it from Malt. Just for the fucking good delay. It's gonna be bad. This was not gonna matter as much, huh? Alright, you need to get there. Yeah, that's a good. Piercing shot. I need to go on him. Given that this guy on the left is probably done.
Tu peux pas m'échapper!
Piercing shot on this fucking. Ooh, crit and everything. God, I love Kyle. The guy had many crits.
C'est pas fini! Vous êtes fini!
Oh my, that's a new one. So probably what I want to do ultimately is switch to double yellows and a red, so I can at least hit him hard. Not really gonna be in stuff. No socks. Malt, fuck. Oh, they hit hard. I gotta repair the fucking tank. There's not gonna be much use for accuracy out of the fucking tank. really need Boron to have his skills, but it did not have any SP because I spent it all like a moron. Now Malt is having trouble on the cannon. We're in a rough spot. It's a fucking rough one. I don't know. I guess I'll get a lower shot at this guy, but I've really loaded myself up a creek here. Oh, that nasty. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Please quit. Oh, thank you so fucking much. I love you too. And I have a link attack. Oh, wonderful. That didn't kill. This has to kill. Oh my god. They're the fucking goats. Sox and Kyle are the fucking goats. Oof, terrible. That just became a fucking fight for survival. Christ. That was tough. Let this SP and the health be worth it. It's actually not bad. I was using it all willy-nilly, like, sure, this can never go awry. I think I might have to go safe food on this one. I don't know. It's not looking good for me. And that is an exceedingly dangerous route. Coming up on a Berman camp, be careful. We'll get to where those guys took Mom and Dad soon, right? Do we really have to fight again? Come on, Boron, you're a big guy, you can handle it. For you! You are so small, yet so brave. Okay, Hack, bring it on. If I take those overalls off, will you die? It would be very painful. You're a big guy, Boron. For you. Yeah, I don't think I can manage the dangerous route this time. I really don't. With how bad those guys were shredding me and how I'm not very good at this game, I really think it's not in the cards for me.
Pour la victoire!
Yeah, we'll do this. That's fine. Wait, hold on. We'll do this. We're taking out this guy first. I want nothing
Tu
to
peux pas m'échapper!
These fucking middle tanks do way more than these heavy drill guys ever do to me. Like, it's probably not even worth focusing on them at all. Yeah, I'll hit him with the fucking...
Tu peux pas m'échapper!
Game into heavies. Oh, sucks. Shit. Yeah, I guess that's all we can do. That's the worst possible outcome. Fuck.
Honda échappée.
I need this bed sooner than later, That's rough too, because we're just... we're coming up by an animation, but it's too far away. Damn, I guess. Nice! Normal attacks inflict double damage. I would fucking take that in a heartbeat. Everyone needs to rally around him so we can make the most out of this. Not that there's anything we can do besides that at the moment. Jeff Demon, because he has different... They have a decent link. Now we're really in disarray, because, I don't know. Actually, no. I'm gonna do is hit everything attack and hope it fucking works. Even though it's a big SP drain. Because I love that attack. I love the gamble. I'm just gonna be running this guy. It's fine. We have this skill, which is fun. Yeah, that's the one. I really need you to crit. Thank you, Kyle. Always be God, that's fucking wonderful. God, that's fucking wonderful. God, that's fucking wonderful. Kyle Bavaroy, my man.
On peut manger maintenant?
Ass! I think that was basically pitch perfect AVGN, actually. I just, like, summoned him through my throat cords. I summoned him. That was fucking nuts.
Okay, on y va.
Ah, ils sont là.
Oh, I'm so... Crit the fuck out of this guy for me, Kyle Bavaroy. Crit the fuck out of him for me with the hero mode. God, that's wonderful. Oh, it feels so good. No malt shit. He's hero mode though, so it's fine. TBH, 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 TBH. Alright. We're good. Ooh, yes. I need you to crit this fucking guy right now. That's our boy. That's our boy. That's our man. Oh, they're pulling it all out. They're pulling it all out because Oomph is injured. Oh, God, it's wonderful. Let's see. All attacks crit, huh? I'm just gonna get these out of here. I really, really do. How did that not kill it? Disappointing. Oh yeah, I'm doing double damage mode. I forgot about that. I feel like it might be Squan Dogged on this guy, where it'll definitely kill this thing. I'm gonna just get him out of my way. Ah, Hana! Fucking hell, it's rough right now. I think I was not having trouble like this when I played it the first time. I'm playing like an asshole maybe. Hold on. I'm doing it because I love when he does this. I love when he does this, and it does so much damage. Even if it's immediately negated. Oh my god. Double of effective recovery skills. I need this right now. I need this so bad. This is gonna be, it's gonna be so good. Oh god, that's so good. Hero mode is so fucking busted. Oh, hero mode is so busted. Shoot the fuck out of this guy, though. Oh, wonderful. Couldn't have possibly been used better. My god. Let's take this guy out. This is all full heal off of this hero mode. It's mental. That is a full zero to full heal off of that. I can't. Do we YOLO a shot at this thing and just hope? Oh yeah! It's all coming up me today. Absolutely all of it. Holy. I'll switch her out. I'll switch her out this time. She's in hero mode. It doesn't matter. We got her work out of hero mode. Yeah. That's about all I can do. I love him. He's just a crit machine. He's just a fucking crit machine, dude. Yeah. He's just sick with it. He's gonna kill this time, too. Oh! They should have a W rank. No particular reason. Or socks. I pushed him too hard. A child in battle has been injured or knocked out. Battles will be seriously affected if you do not act. Let's use the dormitory and the Tarnies to get them back on their feet. Alright. Will do, lad. Oh, poor guy. Steak frites, huh? We'll see what happens. Laundry. Alright, this has got to get done. Oh, guys. Oh, we haven't seen that art before. How cute. Nice. Alright, nice. That was needed. What was this talk of laundry? Oh, laundry room. Oh, shit! New mechanic unlocked. By doing laundry with another character, you can further their bond and increase their affinity. Oh, if you do the laundry, it will all be done, and you won't get another chance until next intermission. It's a quick way to increase two children's friendship. Oh, that's cool. Oh, and it's free. That's pretty cool. Alright, that I'm going to work out later. I think I'm going to figure that out later. In terms of who needs that. What do people want, also? Explore some ruins. Alright, I got a couple people wanting to do the ruins. Actually, enough to fill an expedition, so that's probably worth. I guess Boron's doing the laundry. I'll do the ruins thing. We got Socks. Socks, May, and Chick want to do it. 3 characters who never spend any time together. Sure. You can choose up to 3 children at a time to explore the ruins. Children sent to explore will gain experience. Failing an expedition will not result in children getting injured or a game over. Wow. Who's the one who wanted to open the chest? I don't fucking remember. I need to enunciate my fucking words. This is a thing. Oh, triple D rank. I just saw that in chat. Yeah. I had my, that's, yeah, boobs rank. Boobs moment rank. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I was saying, this is the thing in this game that makes it not feel like a real game. This feels like something from a fake game. This is something you see characters do in a fucking, like, this is a game that you see in on a screen in an anime. This shit is just not real. Nice. Hopefully that satisfied everyone who wanted to go to the ruins. What do you mean 75% B? I thought I'd succeeded. Whatever, it's fine. Oh wait. Ah, it was fucking Malt and not May. That was a waste. God damn it. Fuck, and now Malt isn't gonna get his awesome hero mode. Shit. His broken ass motherfucking hero mode for the boss. That sucks. I am a fool and an idiot. Who wanted to, hold on. Who wanted to harvest? May wanted to harvest. Oh my god. I have a link of it, but I need to do the harvest first. wanted to expand the mess room, so I'll hold off on that for now. May feels great. Nice. Alright, where's Malta? Cute. Alright. Link event, strap in. Ma, teach me how to draw letters. Draw letters? Oh, you mean write? Actually, it might be good for you to start learning how to write.
Yippee!
Yay!
May!
See, this says May. It's your name.
Wait!
May. M-E-I. Okay, I got it.
Ale!
There you go. And it says Malt, my name.
D!
M-A-L-T. Is this right?
What?
Yep, great job. Next. What about Grandma and Grandpa? Okay. There's no rush. Why are you so excited to learn how to write all of a sudden? It's a secret. Cute. Hannah wanted to expand the mess hall, so we'll do that.
Meow, 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 meow.
That's such a good sound. Ooh, jam paw bones. Let's fucking go. Yeah. Nice. And it feels great. I want to expand the mess room. Perfect. And we have a link event. Boron, how are you doing with that diet or whatever? I can't seem to change my habits, so nothing's really changed. Fuck. Real. Too real. Too fucking real. We don't have a large supply of food here, so it would help everyone if you could eat smaller portions. Yeah, I'm trying to cut back on sneaking food. Cutting back is a good start, but how about you just stop, you know?
Désolé.
You're right. Sorry. Aw. I know how it is. That's real. Poor guy. That shit's real.
Meow, 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 meow.
Let's see. Kyle. Oh yeah, Kyle wanted to talk to someone like Guy talk or something. I have to go and see. We can talk to Socks a little bit.
Meow, 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 meow.
Hey, bookworm. Bookworm. You fucking bookworm. Whenever I get excited, I tend to become quite a motor mouth. Always interesting. Nothing wrong with that. You talk too much. Makes me happy to hear you say that. Then may I tell you more? No. Nice.
Meow, meow, meow.
Ron wants to do the laundry. I guess he'd have to do it with Hana.
Meow, 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 meow.
So I guess I know who's doing the laundry. Oh, I have to be the character. Hold on.
C'est fini.
Laundry success. Nice. Nice. What else do people want? Steak frites. It's a bit of a tall order, but we can see if we can make it happen. And then I guess it would be probably Chick that needs the XP most if I do the mushroom thing. Yeah, I can work that out. Attack increase is nice.
Meow, 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 meow.
6 AP, and I need to upgrade shit. Reactors, all we can afford, I guess.
Et voilà!
Works for me. Rusty breeches and rusty cartridges, which I've just not been finding, I guess.
Meow, 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 meow.
This game feels like a PS2 game. In like a very good way. Like a budget kind of PS2 game. That people don't remember too well, but that is like a fucking banger. And I feel like it's a real testament to the unchanging nature of Japanese game development. That basically they just made, it's just straight, this is just a PS2 game. Like, if this was only not widescreen, this is just a game that was on the fucking PS2 that 2 people remember, but like is a banger, you know? The PS2 could probably manage these graphics as well, with very little change, or very little loss in anything meaningful. Obviously a bit of fidelity, but like not that much. And I think that's wonderful. I think that's absolutely fucking fantastic. What was it that I wanted to upgrade? Ooh, that I can do. Yeah, I like that. Finally, scrap fishing is worth again.
Meow, meow, meow.
Fishing, let's go. Yeah, I'll show you the fishing. It's not like a mini game, unfortunately, but it's fishing. You can fishing. Yeah, expand the farm. We get more slots and stuff. Actually, I wonder if I'll even have enough AP to fish this time around. Well, regardless of anything, it's just 2 AP, so I can manage that. Probably strawberries. Potatoes. Oops. Give me a moo sheep and a cluckin', and I think it's been a while since we planted any wheat. Nice. Yeah, fuck it, let's fish.
Meow, 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 meow.
Back from PAX, let's fish. I'll switch to hack for fishing just because he needs the XP. It seems like the amount of XP you gain from tasks like this very quickly becomes a non-issue because it becomes so very little, a drop in the bucket compared to the XP you need for another level. So you're getting all that on the road. All right, let's see. Nylon line, difficulty 2, success rate 80%. We're going for broke, baby. Let's see this happen. That's huge. If we catch any of that, that's huge.
C'est passé! Super!
Nice. Oh! Critical success, even. Nice. Oh, that's stuff I needed, too. I think that is just barely enough rusty breeches to upgrade one of the guns. Of course, I can't do it because I don't have any AP, but it's a nice thought.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow.
Alright, yeah. Ooh, it's like 8 p.m. Holy fuck! I have to see if I can't order a fucking meal. The food I was planning to order. I am kind of hungry, although I kind of do want to wait, but I don't know. Maybe I need to eat. How long's it been? I guess it would have been when I finished my rice slop last night. That would. About midnight. So it's almost been 24 hours, but not quite. But yeah, I think if I'm gonna order this shit, I have to do it before they really shut down the kitchen. This is from like a bar type of place. I hope they take to-go orders, actually. Maybe they don't. I don't know if I'm too lazy to figure this out. I have to weigh now. Am I too scared of asking a question where the answer might be no to a stranger? And also, do I want to stop playing a video game in order to eat food? And the answer is leaning in my head towards no, but I'm exploring other options mentally. I could go for another fast food place nearby and just quick swing through the drive-thru during a BRB. That might be a thing to do. I'm kind of hungry. I don't know. Should I eat? I guess if I want to stream more, I should eat. That's probably the wiser choice, because I do want to stream more. So I don't know. I guess I'll go eat. Okay. So I think what I am going to do is I am going to make a quick rundown to a local fast food establishment and buy a combo meal from the drive-thru, and then come back and eat, and I'll go on BRB for that. But I really want to play more of this game, and I really enjoy this game. So I do want to keep streaming, but I guess I've got to take a break to go and fuel myself or whatever. Unfortunate. So I suppose that is what I shall do, and I guess I'll go and I'll BRB real quick and put on some music in the background, I guess. Where's my Bomberman? Yeah, here we fucking go. I'll just loop this video because it's good music. Jarring compared to the last music we were hearing. All right. I'll be back. I'm gonna go get food. Bye bye.
The game's over.
Dog, I set that fucking shit to loop. Why didn't it loop?
Good job.
What the shit? That's so bad. Fuck. I'm back, baby. I got food. I'm gonna eat real quick. I'm fucking hungry. Yeah, I feel. I was driving, and I had some of the worst fucking hunger pangs in my life. I felt like I was getting stabbed. It was intense. So I don't know why it is. I am so hungry. More than I would be usually, having not eaten for that much time. Man, I needed that. Jesus Christ. I went to Taco John's, so I'm shoving Olays in my face, and yeah, that ought to do it. Hold on, you can probably hear me now. So yeah, I'm just very glad to have food in my mouth right now. I'm probably gonna have to piss after this too. I'm gonna go on BRB again and stuff. Man, that was I really had to eat more than I even knew I had to. I really had to eat. Christ. But no, I don't know. It's good to have food. Not much to say. I feel like I want to watch a video during this or something. Maybe I put on a video. What's popping on YouTube? What are people publishing on YouTube on this day? It's not on Fridays, so there's just gonna be fuck all. Oh, new extractions in Ire. That's huge. It's not big. It's not big Cubane though. Fuck, dude. It's not big Cubane. So what is it? What is it if not big Cubane, man? What the fuck?
Good day, welcome back.
Alright, we're watching this. Hold on. I gotta fucking. Alright. We're watching a good video now.
To another episode of Extractions in Ire, and today's project is to make a yellow pigment.
Yeah.
Which comes from a 2019 paper
chemistry.
about making environmentally friendly yellow pigments. And as we have been doing recently, we're going to start from the raw materials of the periodic table. So I just have samples of the metals from the periodic table, and we're going to be doing chemistry with them to try and make this yellow pigment. This 2019 paper makes two yellow pigments. They make a tantalum-doped yttrium molybdate and a terbium-doped yttrium molybdate. And you can see why I want to do this. This is really feels like a random scatter shot of some of the most obscure elements in the periodic table.
Yeah.
Tantalum, yttrium, molybdenum. We're going to be looking at why the authors would want to do that, and if this is even achievable in my home lab, which I'm not entirely sure about. But first of all, what do I want to make this? What do I get out of making a yellow pigment? Long-time viewers of Extractions and I and Explosions of Fire will know that there's this big superstition around the color yellow. Go to which Wikipedia page?
Turn down just a little bit.
Synthesis at any point goes yellow, it just stops working, alright? First of all, it does go a horrible yellow color, which is never what I want to see. Seriously, the more yellow this goes, the more likely it is just to blow up at any moment. It's come up so many times across the years, but people often comment, well, if yellow is a bad sign, but you're trying to make something yellow, does it work? Am I really good at making things yellow if things naturally want to go yellow? Or if I actually want to make something yellow, will it go a different color? So today we're going to find out by making this yellow pigment. We're mainly going to be focusing on this tantalum-based one, but if the tantalum one doesn't work,
poured drinking in my cup.
We'll talk
I can
about
put down
in a
the
sec,
cup.
but if that doesn't work, we'll go with the
cup.
terbium-based one. But these are some fun, obscure elements that I don't see chemistry done on all that often, so this will be good fun. So what's this 2019 paper all about? Why are people trying to make new pigments? Well, making pigments, it seems quite hard because you need a pigment to be stable both long term, out in the environment, in the UV, you want it to stay the same color and not fade over time. But also a lot of pigments need to survive being heated to high temperatures because if you wanted to color pottery or ceramics, often you need to do that before firing the pottery.
It's so fucking
the pigment
true.
has to survive getting heated to 1100, 1200 degrees while the pottery gets fired without getting completely destroyed. So you can't use organic mold.
I wonder if he'll mention Big
because
Cubane at the
organic
end.
dyes and that kind of thing will just absolutely burn up at those pottery temperatures.
It's been
So
more
you need
than a
to
month,
rely on
and it's worrisome.
inorganic dopants or inorganic materials, really. This is not a particularly hard thing to do, and humanity has been colouring pottery and firing it for potentially thousands of years. It is just harder to do if you don't want to use lead. Once again, it comes up in most of my videos. You can just use lead and it works really well. You get some nice yellows, some awful yellows, vibrant reds, all from lead. But if we want to do it without lead and without toxic hexavalent chromium and maybe without cadmium, we don't have as many options, unfortunately. So recently there's been a lot published on molybdate. So molybdenum is underneath chromium, so it has, sort of similar chemistry to chromium. They are very stable molecules. Once you get molybdenum oxide or molybdates, they can be extremely stable. And also they have very low near-infrared absorption, which is good for this concept of like cooling paints, where if you paint something in the sun and you don't want it to get so hot, if the pigment reflects a lot of that infrared light, it won't get as hot. And also you're using non-toxic elements, and that's kind of the concept of making it environmentally friendly. I'm not entirely sure I buy this argument too well for this particular material. Like, sure, it might be environmentally friendly once it's made, but these elements, yttrium, tantalum, terbium, take enormous amount of energies to refine, and tantalum in particular is one of the most conflict minerals or conflict elements in the world, and to suggest that you can make a widespread pottery glaze that's environmentally friendly using tantalum is, it's a bit of a reach. Actually, here's an interesting thing about the economics of tantalum. So Australia has huge reserves of tantalum, and we used to do heaps of mining of tantalum pre-2008 because for some reason the stock market crash of 2008 closed all of Australia's tantalum mines, but there's still demand for tantalum across the world. It's used very heavily in capacitors. So that demand was entirely filled out of West Africa.
Fine.
And now Australia can't open any more tantalum mines because it's not economically viable because we have to, compete with child slaves for some reason. I don't know how this happened. Oh, and also, one other thing I find is sort of in conflict with its environmentally friendly headline is that you need to heat this pigment up to 1400 degrees Celsius to get the synthesis to work. Industrially heating things to 1400 degrees C, very, very difficult. In fact, it's very, very difficult even on the lab scale. This paper heats it to 1400 degrees C for 6 hours. Just because it doesn't have lead in it doesn't mean it's immediately environmentally friendly. Come on. We've got to try a little bit harder than this. Oh, actually, sorry, the editor's note. In fact, when you read 1400 degrees C, you think that maybe they're just heating that because that's the maximum thing of their furnace and they don't need to go that hot. But the paper specifically shows that 1300 degrees is not hot enough, and you need to go to 1400 degrees because the solid state reaction doesn't go to completion if it's at 1300 degrees and doesn't happen at all at 1200 degrees. A weird note is that I thought this data was from the paper, and I was rereading the paper today ahead of this, and the data's not in there. And then I realized that the authors has published a virtually identical article 3 years earlier in 2016, except using zirconium as the fucking dopant. Once again, making yellow pigments. And it is a completely separate paper. None of the data is plagiarized between the two of them, but it's blow for blow exactly an identical paper, but it's only cited in the method section as it's used similar methods, which is stupid. Sorry, no one's forcing me to do this work, but we got to talk about this one weird thing about this huge weird thing. I mean, look at the colors of the yellows, like with all the dopant. On the end here, there's no dopant in there, and it's still yellow. In fact, it's pretty much exactly the same yellow, no matter how much tantalum or zirconium you put in there. The terbium one
Just doing it for
slightly
fun,
changes
dog.
color, but like you go to all this effort to put
fun.
zirconium and tantalum into this yttrium molybdate, color just looks exactly the same. I don't know. So we will maybe make an undoped one as well and just see visually with my eyes and the camera, is the doped one actually any different yellow than the undoped one? Anyway, let's talk about the synthesis. So I've mentioned that we're starting from the raw metals, so the pure metals themselves, and we need to convert them to the oxides. And once they're at the oxides, this is where the paper synthesis begins, and the paper synthesis is basically mixing up the oxides in the correct ratio and heating it to 1400 degrees for 6 hours. I very recently bought a new furnace in a recent video, and that furnace was very good. This furnace only goes up to 1100 degrees Celsius. 1400 degrees is very hot, so we will have to get a different furnace, a second brand new furnace for this video. How do we get to the oxides? Going from yttrium metal to yttrium oxide should be relatively easy because yttrium is quite reactive, and I just have this big slab of yttrium now. And same with molybdenum. Actually, maybe not. Molybdenum is not very reactive. I think nitric acid should be able to corrode and dissolve the molybdenum metal, and then I think it should be easy enough to get to the oxide from the dissolved molybdate oxide species that dissolves in acidic solution. Molybdenum chemistry is a little weird, so it might get a little bit difficult. Speaking of difficult, tantalum is extremely non-reactive. It doesn't get corroded by any acids really at all, short of hydrofluoric acid, which is not something I can do in my lab. I can't do HF. So I don't really know how we're going to dissolve some tantalum enough to get some oxides. I will try a few things. If none of that works, we will stop making the tantalum doped one, and then we will get to doing the terbium doped one, because terbium, like yttrium, is quite reactive, so it should be easy enough to get terbium oxide. But I wanted the tantalum. I want to crack tantalum open and get it reacting. Just because I have a lot of enthusiasm for this task doesn't make it any easier. It makes it slightly easier, the enthusiasm, but still it's hard to bend science to your will as much as I fucking try. Anyway, that's the project. So if we do this all well, we'll end up with a yellow pigment that should be yellow for all eternity. If we do it badly enough, I guess I'll burn my house down, but that's not really... Why don't we start with the molybdenum? Where's my bloody molybdenum samples? Let's start with there.
All right, here we have some molybdenum metal. You can see it's got that classic blue little shine on it, a bit of oxide layer. Molybdenum loves forming these blue colors, but we're not here to form blue colors. We're here to form yellow colors. So this is 30 grams of molybdenum metal. There is 17 of these pellets, just for those people who really love numbers. Yeah, very dense metal. I can't shake this too hard or I'll end up shattering the beaker. We are trying to dissolve this in nitric acid. It might react quite violently, it might not react quite violently. In fact, it might not react too much at all. Nitric acid is very oxidizing, so it'll oxidize the molybdenum, but that might form an oxide coating that sort of stops the metal from reaching the acid again. So that's passivation. If it passivates, then this starts to go very slow and can stop completely, which we don't want. Hopefully it dissolves. It's probably going to fume a little bit, or quite a lot, of horrifically toxic nitrogen dioxide gas. She'll be right. Okay, let's get this dissolving. All right, it's been about 10 minutes. Yeah, we're definitely getting corrosion of the metal. Not at a very high rate, though. And there's a lot of nitric acid there. So I've seen some reports aqua regia does react very fast with molybdenum. So aqua regia is a combination of nitric and hydrochloric, which is usually used to dissolve gold. This will help. I think that powder in there is what we want. Once we dry it out, it should be molybdenum trioxide.
I watched the fuck out of this guy. I watched a lot of this guy's videos.
I think once we add a little bit
even though I
of
know
hydrochloric, it's also
virtually none of what is happening, but
give
it
a bit more
is.
water, which may help.
I feel like I've learned a
initially dissolving
little
this
bit,
oxide
not a
layer
whole
and
lot, but a
keep
little
stuff
bit. But
reactive.
it is fun to watch.
The hydrochloric acid here is only about 25%.
It's just,
which
I
is
don't know,
nitric
there's
is
something about it.
70%.
I don't care to try to explain it
Let's
right now.
give that a shot. See if it
I'm starting
picks up
to
reaction speed a little.
understand that maybe I am becoming too tired to continue the video game. I might finish off this video and go for another hour and then see how I'm feeling. But I think that mostly I am feeling tired. We'll see if I can even last that long though. I really have no idea. I really don't want to be around something that creates such an evil color in a gaseous form. That is the kind of thing that is deeply worrying, I think, to see. This is cool to watch dissolve, though. Chemists are fucking wizards. Can't even start to begin to, like, understand it. I think I could if I really had a passion for it, but, like, it's just not there.
Okay,
I don't like...
It's blue now. It was red, and then...
I think a lot of passion is
kept heating it, and
wanting to know everything about a thing, or at least in an academic sense. A lot of academic passion is based around wanting to know everything about a thing without necessarily having a practical application in anything. And I have that a lot with mushrooms and plants. I would call that a passion, where I just want to accumulate knowledge about them for just solely for the sake of it, because out of a fascination.
Maybe that's what we've done here. We've made our
I don't have that fascination for chemistry. I have an idle interest in it, but only going far enough to be like, I wonder if I could synthesize something that I was interested in that somehow had some kind of application in my life. But beyond that, it's just, I don't know. I don't care that much.
Could be this blue, could be green, could be a brand new.
And I think to me that is what defines what a passion is.
I'm not convinced that anyone knows what that is. There was a post on Science Madness a couple of years ago where people were like, "What's up with this red color when you put molybdenum in concentrated nitric acid?" And no one could find any references to it. And you look online and people just say, yes, it dissolves to form molybdic acid, which is clear. So no idea why it goes red. It's some complex, some unknown complex that no one's figured out. Probably no one's tried. You know, you go down the periodic table to some of these slightly more obscure metals. And
there's so much. You get into a fucking field.
Like, oh, I don't know.
You get into a fucking scientific field.
Probably some complex.
And you realize
no one knows what that complex is. Anyway.
Half of everything no one has tried to do because it has no obvious practical application. Like no one knows this because it has not been useful for humanity to know this, and it's only pertinent to like the weird freaks who have that true passion for the field, and who would love to have that knowledge if only they could get the funding to do the science to like create that knowledge or develop it.
Right, and after filtering, we've got this bluey green paste, which
I think is
some sort of
fascinating.
Oxide. Although I don't know why it's bluey green. We have this deep red liquid and 2.8 grams of leftover metal. So, you know, there's what, 27 grams or so of molybdenum.
It's like
I mean, it looks like a couple of grams.
Oh, what's this random fucking mycena mushroom on the ground? No one really knows.
Collect this. But then we still need to think about how we
no one has done
molybdenum
science
out
until
of
now,
solution as this molybdenum
or not
dioxide.
even until now.
Maybe
No one's just
Why don't I boil it?
no one's
Just
gotten around to
seems
doing the
choose
science
different
on that
colour
because
every
it's a
time I
random
heat it
little
up.
brown
So why
mushroom
don't I
that
just
means
boil
nothing
it
to
again?
anyone.
Maybe it's going to go yellow or
Maybe
blue
it's
or
amazing. Maybe it's an amazing.
Maybe all of
It's
them
got
at the same
amazing
time.
compounds in it
Let's
that could
try
change
that.
the world, but probably not.
Why is it blue again?
But who knows? Who knows what species it is? Who knows what it's related to?
Okay, maybe
Who knows if
too
it's even a...
concentrated,
Maybe
there's
it's a
too
wonder
much
of science
acid,
that we have no
maybe
idea about,
chloride
but...
is complexing the
it
molybdenum, and that's
doesn't
giving
have
it
any
soluble, even
evident
though it's at a low
benefit to
pH.
anyone on the
Try
surface, so we're not
just
going to
some
bother with
sodium
it.
hydroxide in water. I'm going to add
And there's
a
so
tiny
much
bit
of that.
this to the sodium hydroxide.
There's
just
so
see
much
how
of that
it takes
in
out.
scientific
Just gotta be
fields.
Careful here because it's a reasonably hot solution, and this is
Especially I've discovered in
coated-
chemistry.
well,
It's
not that
like...
concentrated base, but concentrated
Yeah,
acid, so
here's this...
gentle.
Here's this fucking reaction thing that takes place that no one knows about. No one knows what it does. It's
Okay,
a
we had
complete
something for a
mystery to
moment
science, but
So maybe if I
it also
balance the
doesn't really
pH
matter.
just right.
So no one cares. But besides
I don't know, I'm
chemists who
obviously
care
just
a whole
making
hell
this
of a
up now
lot,
as I
but
go,
don't actually have the opportunity to
like, where'd the solid go?
do the
Oh, maybe it's
research,
coming back now.
the meaningless research to figure out why.
It's very blue though.
Which is sad.
Am I expecting it to
I
be
think
blue?
we should...
I don't even know what I'm
I think the
expecting at this point.
accumulation of knowledge is an end unto itself.
Alright, now it's too acidic again, I guess.
Like, that is... To just have a broader picture of the world. It makes it worth doing, period. Even if there are no applications to technology or to
now if I add in a splash of nitric
produce
acid.
anything for humanity.
It's yellow, right? That's the
In
thing I
terms
want,
of
right?
what you would call a practical application, like some new technology or a cure to something or a fucking
Oh wow.
a new
Oh my
material.
God. What a colour change. I'm the
Just
master of yellow.
doesn't matter.
Alright. God damn, this is
I think
bright-based
that there's
chemistry, but
knowledge
goodness. Wasn't that
is its
transition?
own reward. It is a gift unto itself that needs no needs no justification. But unfortunately, there are a lot of people for whom it needs to be justified,
Heating to get it dry,
and that is why we do not have.
on some mild heat.
That is why we have
Losing
far
its
less
blue.
knowledge than we could, if only the people
All right, so I've got
in
some of
those
that
fields
solid
with those
off, filtered off,
passions
but the stuff that came through was still brightly
dictated,
coloured, so I'm certain there's still
what was
molybdenum in
researched
there, and I've been trying to
and where the-
pH balance
where the
it
money
so we get
goes.
the most precipitation, because if we go too acidic, all the precipitate seems to redissolve.
I'm sorry if this is
and too basic,
incomprehensible. I
it
am
redissolves again. So if we
much
get
more
just the
tired than
right
I
pH,
expected.
lots of solid starts coming out, and I don't really know what pH that is, so I'm not really sure what I was optimizing
So I don't
for,
know.
but just balancing
I might play
conditions
just
of
a
sodium
tiny
hydroxide
bit more
solution
of the
with nitric
game, but
acid
I don't know
solution.
if I can
Anyway,
manage
all
it.
this to say, I think I'm right on the verge. I'm just slightly too basic, so... Alright, let's do it. My whole life, I've just been slightly too basic. You know? Yes.
Same.
Solid.
Wow, I'm fading.
Oh, yeah.
I am balling.
Fantastic. Okay.
I
watered it
am
down
faded.
because I think it's got reasonable solubility in water.
You know
Here
the
we go.
thing.
This
I
is
am
what we
balling. I
want.
am faded.
Once again, a different colour. It's done every colour so far. Actually, you know what? For the sake of it, why don't we see if we can get nice crystals? Now we know we're at the right spot. Let's heat it up and then cool it back down and see if the stuff dissolves.
let's fucking
and then,
crystallise, mate.
precipitates out as
Yeah.
reasonably nice crystals. Although this powder's fine, but you know, let's see if it looks nicer. I don't know. Might be cool.
Ah, fuck yeah, mate. Crystallize that fucking shit. Yeah, let's see it, mate. Fuck yeah.
Next day.
Fucking crystallize it out, mate. Yeah. Let's fucking see it. You're a fucking bad dinkum. Oh, what's he say? Full grown Aussie.
Okay, and after all this,
This
we
is
ended
what
up
you'll
with
have in the
3
morning.
batches of
Wee
molybdenum
wee,
trioxide,
long neck.
supposedly molybdenum
At 20 to 8
trioxide.
in
We
the
have this
fucking
first,
morning.
Batch that we filtered off.
Get
was
that up, yeah.
Sort of white, and then after filtering was green. We had this batch which couldn't make up its mind. It was blue, and then it was a white suspension, and then on cooling.
Whoa,
it's
I am
sort of
really
turned back
faded.
a little bit
Holy
blue.
shit.
And so the yellow and the blue
I
really
am
makes it
balling.
into a
I
green
am
colour.
faded.
At the end of it, this second batch
Whoa.
really looks like the first batch.
I'm gonna wake up and
fairly
stream
confident
some more
that this is
probably,
molybdenum
but
trioxide. This
this
third
is,
batch, the
I
batch that
think,
we
the
just
end of the
tried to
stream. I don't know if I can go back to
looks
Fuga right now.
quite nice, apart from the fact
I
that
was
it's
enjoying it,
bright
but like,
pink, or really
I'm
orange.
just
Some
gone,
crystals down the
dude.
bottom here.
So
I don't know, I
absurdly,
don't really get
ridiculously
this. I'm not
fucking gone.
entirely convinced that
Holy
this is
shit.
molybdenum trioxide, although I don't really know what it is, even though that batch should have been the purest and the
I'm going
one that we spend the most effort on.
insane.
I like this stuff, so maybe I'll stick with this second batch here. That is okay. I'm okay with this.
I am
Keeping this one.
faded.
I thought it might have got a bit complicated, this molybdenum chemistry, and I was correct. But
Hopefully I don't wake up
let's
tomorrow
move on
and
to
my voice
something
is gone.
maybe a bit more
Doesn't
simple.
feel
I'm not
that
gonna
way,
say
but
that it's
who
going to be
knows?
simple because it never is.
I really
Anyway,
feel it's on the upswing.
yttrium. Let's go dissolve up some yttrium. All right, are you ready to see the yttrium slab? Are you
Yata.
ready?
Oh wait, no,
You think
not
you're
ya.
ready?
Yitamu 9.
Hell yeah.
Fuck.
Okay. It's pretty good, but maybe I shouldn't have hyped it up so much. This is, what's it say? 126 grams of yttrium. It is a dense, rather
It's crazy how small of a
uninteresting
scale
block,
chemists work on.
but yes, a rare
I
earth.
fucking
We
have
don't
like
need 126 grams of
one
metal for this
mushroom, and I'm
reaction.
like,
I mean, we might as
this
well
is
do
a too
reasonable
small of an amount
of
to
it.
do
I don't
anything
know,
with.
maybe
I wish I
half.
had like
Now
a
we're gonna
pound
break
of
this
this,
up. I suppose we could nicely
and I could
and
really get some
gently,
shit done
carefully break this up.
in terms of pulling this apart and seeing what it is. But the chemists are like, bro, I have 1/10 of a fucking, I have 1/10 of a gram of fucking yttrium, bro. And we can just fucking, we can build a bomb with this.
Into the
We
water,
can build 70.
and then we'll add some hydrochloric
It's
acid,
crazy.
and
They're
that will start dissolving it away.
maniacs of
Let's
a,
go.
of a whole other variety. I don't know why all chemists have an Aussie accent to me now, but
Look at the
it's,
slab
I mean,
go.
I know why. It's
Look at me
because of this
slab.
guy, but
Beautiful stuff.
it's, they don't. But like they do to me.
Hell yeah.
Oh, my knee hurts. I know I've been sitting
There's a
down
lot
at my
of hydrogen
desk
though,
too
so
long.
no
and my
one,
knee
no one
fucking
light any
hurts.
cigarettes nearby, okay? Just gonna let this hydrogen run away.
Yay, hydrogen!
Alright, it's been reacting for several hours,
igniting hydrogen.
and I've been topping it up with acid. Whenever it starts to really slow down like it is now, I don't know, maybe it reaches a solubility limit, maybe when the acid runs out, the water still reacts with the surface, but slowly, and it starts to form a bit of a hydroxide layer over the metal, which sort of protects
Dude,
it and
I
slows
am
down the
balling.
reaction
I
rate.
am
I don't know why it's so
faded.
grey though. We saw this before, I think,
Holy
with the
fuck.
yttrium, or maybe it was the ytterbium that we dissolved, and it really went very grey. So I'm not quite sure what all this grey is, but it's not going crazy, so it's enough to kind of leave it overnight. And we'll come back to this maybe in a couple of days. If it was a bit more reactive,
Chemists
I couldn't leave it like
fucking
this
love
because
leaving
as
stuff
it
overnight.
reacts, it
It's
gets
their
hot,
favorite
and then,
fucking thing to
the heat
do.
makes it react faster,
They
and then
love
it's
the
going,
gambling.
and
They
it
love
takes
the
over.
gambling of it.
This
Where they come
I'm
back
not
to it the
concerned
next
about,
day
so
and they don't know
getting
whether
too
it's
hot.
gonna
In fact,
be
it's cooled down. Now it's not going to get
like
hotter,
the most
and
beautiful
the
thing they've
reaction should
ever seen in their
taper off
life,
at some
or
point. I don't
if the
think there's
reaction they're
enough
trying
water
to
and
do
acid
will
to
have
dissolve this
worked,
huge whole
or
block.
if it
In
will
fact,
have done
the slab's
nothing,
still
or
mostly
if
there,
if an
keeps it
organic
at that. So
chem
I don't know what will
thing
stop
will
this
have tarred
reaction,
up,
but
or
we'll
if it
come back
will
and see what
have
it looks like in a couple of days.
or if it will
Okay,
have all
going
turned
through
yellow.
slab
Who
update.
knows? It's they
Slab is
love
still
the
there.
fucking
Yeah, there's a lot of
grambling.
debris in this flask.
They love
that a
it.
good word
They
for it?
love it so dearly and
Is
so
all this
desperately.
stuff, you know?
They wanna leave
Nice.
something
Anyway,
overnight and come back
lots of
and
slab,
have the
so I think
and have their perfect beautiful
worthwhile
moment
we,
where they
add a little bit more
where the
acid,
thing they were
and
doing
keep it
the
cooking.
experiment
Maybe
went
give it some heat as
right
well.
and it's
Get it
all
restarted.
it's
Get it
perfect
cooking,
and
you know?
beautiful and
Right,
I've
some
finally
slab
done
updates.
real
1 week
chemistry and I'm a
slab
real
update.
scientist.
There's still a lot of slab. I don't know. Does the slab look smaller a bit today? Maybe. I think there's probably enough
I don't
yttrium
know.
dissolved
They're
for this project.
like the rest of
But
us. They're
once
addicted
again, there's still
to
so much of
to
this
all their
crap
own
down the
small
bottom.
types
so
of
what I might
gambling.
do is, even though most of this stuff is what we want, I might re-acidify it.
How much
and then
video is
filter
left
it
on
off,
this
so anything
video?
that
I
doesn't
can't even
dissolve in
stand the
acidic
rest of this
solution,
video,
like this
dude.
grey stuff.
Holy fuck. This is an hour. I can't. It's a good video, but I really cannot. I can't deal with it. I don't think I can manage this. So I guess I don't know. Okay, we're saved. We're saved. I saw the save icon. I'll dig into the library a little bit later on. I do want to look through everything in there, but yeah. But I have to stop the stream. I'm going insane. I am balling. I am faded. Thank you for coming by. Thank you, Nausicaa, for coming by, and Anya, and JL, and thank you, Signy, for coming by. Of course, always a pleasure. Thank you, Miss Mayhaps, for coming by, and Sezzy, and all the various oomphs that have showed up. I don't know how many more there are. I think that was about it. Oh, thank you, Hugh Janus, 1829, for your awesome name, for blessing us with your awesome name. Yeah, that'll be all for the stream today. Hopefully I come back soon with more Fuga, because I've been wanting to play Fuga, and we're gonna go play it, and it's gonna be awesome, and I'm finally gonna see the end of the game, because I will have streamed it this time, and so I have no excuse. I will see you all later. When? I have no fucking idea. I probably am gonna be, I'm gonna say that I'm probably gonna be completely over this sickness by tomorrow, so I'm gonna be working and whatever, so we'll see how free time ends up shaking out, but I really want to play this game. I really, really want to play this game, so fucking, we're gonna do it. But yeah, I will see you guys. Thank you for coming by. I love you. I'm very tired. Good night. Goodbye. And if I don't see you tomorrow, good night and goodbye. And if I don't see you tomorrow, good night and goodbye. And if I don't see you tomorrow, good night and goodbye. And if I don't see you tomorrow, good night